like that effect. That's a cool
Okay.
effect. Yeah.
I'm streaming.
Really like that. It's like just a visible.
Yeah. Going like a one-word
Oh,
sentence.
we.
Wanna tell these?
I'm going in. I'm going in. I'm so sorry if my boy's not around. I also agreed to possibly being bitten by vampire shenanigans and had long talk. So I'm so sorry if my boy's not around because he gets bit. Lord, if that happens.
Okay.
Also, his mental state is like, whenever he works an entire night, just I roll for it. I roll advantage, and I still didn't even get above a 5. So, yippee.
Ryan, doing too hot today.
Oh, boys, out of it.
He's fucking out of it.
I hope you have a good one, precious.
Oh yeah.
I'll see you. Good luck. Have fun. Oh, I almost forgot.
No, I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
You
I
could
won't
not
look. I won't look.
I'm staring at you. I'm staring. Whoa.
What did you do?
Every time I do this
What did
face,
you
it
do?
makes him laugh.
Understandable. It's a little insane.
It's like, I'm chilling. There's something wrong. What did you do to the... What did you do?
I'm not looking.
That's cute. Okay, I'm going.
Thumbs up.
I love it.
Yes, this character here, there's a thing, they're playing a vampire or bringing a vampire character. I'll just explain here before I go in. Don't know if it's gonna happen, because I mean, RP is RP. Things happen. Things can't be perfectly planned, but just in case the planets align.
No, it is.
I've been shown the effect of like the biting, there's a heartbeat thing, all of that.
Rising, racing heartbeat with like whispers and stuff.
His blood a bit big.
Originally, I was gonna be fine with a vampire asking for blood, but the heartbeat sound effect is going to actually cause my heart to start racing in a
That's
not
fine.
so safe way.
If I'm aware of that, then I will just not use the actual toggle on you if I bite
Okay.
you, because it
Fine, I
is set
can-
up as a toggle.
So
it's
you
not
know
something that
which
triggers on its
models.
own.
So you know which models I'll be, because I'm usually in 3. I'll show you them real quick, so that way you know you can ask me.
I will
for
adjust
blood.
myself so I'm not hovering on the ground.
Okay.
Let me know when you have them loaded.
Particle?
Yeah, I can see this. I have
No,
very
that's why
fast
I commented
internet.
on it,
What?
'cause I was like, you were
Okay,
playing with it.
and this one.
Oh,
Okay, this one I remembered seeing you in before.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, that one, blonde
And
girl.
then this
We
one
got so
I'm
many
not gonna
fucking
get
shadow-based
blood
edgelords.
from, but just so you know him anyway.
Yeah.
He's
I don't have any shadow.
He's a nature spirit in blood.
Gotcha. Yeah, so...
I made a deal with one of the shadlings that if the town gets destroyed, I'll just escape to the Shadow Realm with them.
Manually toggle
How
the
pause?
eyes and the mouth blood.
I was gonna make some other kind of
And we'll take
deal
them
like that,
with
because
us.
one of them owns. Nicolai has an IOU with one.
Okay, I need to go invisible and then go talk with my throat hurting.
They own
Sarah's
him.
doing really good friends with the shadlings.
Hell yeah.
Actually, I should probably
What's
confirm
what's
that.
going on?
Shadlings.
Looking cool.
I need to figure out where I'm going with my.
Thanks. I'm here to
I
drink
mean,
people's
you're
blood
making
and
it look
shit,
good
you
with
know?
the limitations, so you're doing good.
I'm successful.
Blood and shit.
Nah, I'm going in a different direction, I think.
Mm,
Ah, you're doing
yum.
good.
I'm so-
To make levels and
Fix
stuff,
flow,
and
fix
I feel
flow.
like do an okay job at it. I still got a lot to learn.
I don't even
but
know if
wanna-
you
wanna
have
start
blood. I
learning how to
assume she
make,
has like sap.
Me freeze your
models. I
leg.
kind of have a very rough idea on how to do that.
Yeah, no, I
don't
got
have
some
any
ideas.
practice.
I was
Mad
modeling
respect
some
for
new
you.
gear.
Oh, I look forward to seeing vampire shenanigans.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it.
Ah,
Michael.
Very easy.
helps me in the hell is Nova. What the hell?
Excuse.
Doesn't like over.
Oh, it's frozen blood shards. It hurts way more than a snowball.
ramble on. He gets straight to the point.
An excuse for where
Oh,
he's
I
been.
love that. That's
Why are you
super
so
cool.
extra?
Yeah, because right now I got Cat 5 and Blender, and
Why
I
you
can
so
kinda make
extra
it
these
work, but
days?
the
Like there's a
atlaser
shard
doesn't
sticking
work,
out
so
of the
it's
side
kinda
of your
like,
head.
Yeah, there's like a shard in like his
At
brain,
least
just
when
like
you're
that was
doing
really
these things,
extra and
you
unnecessary.
Go
still
to
get
his
wonder.
sister's
Okay.
wedding and then
I think I know how to do the blender stuff. It's
You
the
would
evil
need
stuff
to
that I
calm the
think
fuck down.
maybe I don't know. I think you make it in both.
It's
weird.
right now.
There's a whole like playlist. He does like how to do basic extra stuff, how to do like spicy.
Oh,
start. And then maybe
see, I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I need to do that. That would be very helpful.
now you gotta turn werewolf now.
I'd appreciate
You
it.
have to session.
Bro, why do I not have you
Hell
added
yeah.
yet?
Thank
We've
you.
roleplayed together so much. I'm fixing this.
Because I've declined it every time for the last 3 weeks.
Okay, my boy's ready.
Wow.
That's wild. He hates me.
Yeah.
He hates me, man.
A pretty average creature. I love these. I wasn't aware that these were selecting movement speed. I don't read properly.
Cats.
It's really toxic. He keeps declining my friend request. I don't think I can roleplay here anymore.
I am a ninja. Fucking A, right? Cat energy. Yeah, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, orange cat energy.
Grabbing soundtracks. Take a while to get ready.
I forget if it was you, but I'm pretty sure it was you who I said you like to live dangerously.
I like to live dangerously. You're right.
Yeah.
I'd say black cat.
So, I rolled over Nicolai's
More like
mental
a
state
energy.
to working a bunch. Had a nightmare. Probably to do with the Inquisitors.
Like that again, you're fucking over.
Oh lord.
I'll end you. There won't be a body.
It sounds like a win-win.
Fucking explosion. Can't believe you
Thank
said that.
God, finally.
I'll destroy you.
Finally, a
Never
girl
been
that'll
so
just
insulted.
kill me.
Wait, is that literally all?
Maybe it was just misplaced. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. It was probably misplaced. Was it misplaced? I mean, it seems to be a lot bigger than these. Maybe I'll just bring it back. Maybe. Actually, I should probably just ask Nicolai if he's missing a hammer. They are shaped like that. It'd be difficult to harm and just returning them, so
At some point, Nicolai's probably gonna have a moment. But I'd like people to be aware of his existence first. That makes sense.
Morning, Dad.
Howdy, Iona.
I don't need a steal if I don't have to. I'm at X.
Hold it. Yes.
Welcome. Oh yeah, we're gathering.
We're looking for the last member of the group she's looking for. Are you? Yeah, somewhere. I think she went off looking for the third member of our party. Are you okay?
I really hope you're not asleep.
I see.
Fuck with this business, pal. I'm gonna
like
get
Burrow. I've been there. Do you need any food or
Have you seen them anywhere?
Them? No.
I've been looking for them all night. I don't know where they are.
I was busy working.
Yo, miss. You seen one Miss Ivy around? I got a favor hinging on finding this lady.
No, haven't seen her this morning yet. Sorry?
Damn.
Why do you need her?
Alrighty, thanks anyways.
I can try looking too.
Henrietta or something.
I should take a break.
Oh dear, good luck.
Okay, well, make sure you go on and go register in with the Archibald, and I guess, Oh.
I'm guessing you don't remember stopping by yesterday, do you?
Where have you looked so far?
It feels like everywhere.
I live here. I remember yesterday. You guys weren't here yesterday.
I haven't looked outside of town, only inside so far.
Hey, you're hot.
Perhaps I should start looking out there, at least around the outside of the wall. Maybe at least around the outside of the wall would be a good way to look.
Vaguely.
Close by. There's a couple of bushes and cliffs, see?
The barrier over there, I went through it here a few minutes ago, so they're not out there at least. God, where's that fucking slime?
Yesterday, and she don't remember being here.
Alright.
I'll be looking
start
for them.
looking around there.
At least.
I'll just be outside
an
the
eye
wall
out, at least.
and look around. Take a quick look. Then I'll probably be around
I'll
this
go for
again.
I'm checking the barrier over there. Good luck.
Good luck.
Sorry to interrupt with what's happening here. I want to inform you,
There's
the
something
town
interesting
board, we're going to be
going on.
starting that meeting to discuss Orca's offer in the park area outside the inn.
In my farm.
Yeah, and at the turn of the hour.
I have a large bundle of nails and other small pieces for building. It's all done already. I'm happy
That is
working on
honestly
that.
was just about to ask you, and I'm happy that you remember that. I'm very happy to hear that.
It is alright. It is very easy to do. We have great ships, great process going on. No problem.
I see. Whatever you can, transport them into the wall. We will get to work as soon as possible. I'll probably contact some of the carpenters and stonemasons around here.
I'll probably get to this, and then I'll be ready for meetings. Get a hill potion.
We might be having another level going lower sooner or later.
Oh dear. Nicolai, you look haggard. Have you not been sleeping? Oh, of course you haven't been sleeping. Of course not.
Hero! Town meeting will be in an hour! Please meet in the grove!
Wait, an hour or
grove?
Or on the hour?
On the hour.
Isn't it troubling?
I was planning on going to the summer.
Troubling? What is
That way we would all be ready to go.
No, is something troubling you? You seem, tired, for lack of a better word. Exhausted.
I did try to have a little bit of a nap. I know I don't need to, but I did feel mentally exhausted.
That is difficult.
I ended up just having another night. It was not a nice mental break.
If you never knew me,
I'm terribly sorry to hear that, my friend. Terribly sorry.
I want to inform you in case you wanted to participate.
Good morning.
I hope you got better rest than me.
I was here
In 15 minutes.
I was honestly working most of the night, so.
No. It's only
I
one
will
time.
await
This
to
is
I'm going to deliver things to Albury, then I'm going to be around the perimeter outside looking for Nim. I'm helping too.
If we have to
On my one.
I'll try to get to meeting.
I would just recommend not going to the summer court area.
Of course,
I do not know if they want. I have a prototype thing. I like to fashion prototypes, so get idea of weight and have the similar materials.
We'll see what happens.
I can show you that before, because that is still something I can do while you were acquiring the proper materials from
We're going to be having a
Elkins.
town meeting in 15 minutes.
I would really appreciate it if you show me that.
But an umbrella can do the exact same thing.
I wanted to get it in before we went to the summer court.
Master Nicolai, I don't mean to disturb you, but I was wondering on the progress of my commission.
Last night, I did try to make a mixture. Chalk, you see, the mixture, I have small palette that I would like to show you to see if it is to your liking before I make more. Mixing stones is easy. Wait. Okay. This is prototype. It's made out of a brass and nickel, chromium. Would like your feedback on the shape, because of what you showed me. If the core is too liking, I imagine the materials you want from alchemists, it may be different, but that is for you.
You did a marvelous job, actually.
Oh, I'm glad. Oh, here. Oh, I put it over there next to the bucket itself. I have this little wooden. This is like equivalent of a thing called corkboard. You get sword, wood, and the sand shavings is compressed. So nice wooden board plank can have in different shapes. This here, this is the chalkboard material, the mixture that is coated on the side. If it is your liking, I can make this in a larger amount than just a small board or for writing.
I see. And it has the
Should I put it back?
It has it.
You can keep it on you for now if you would like to discuss it with other people or anything of your liking. And when the alchemists have the material or you have that sorted, if it is to your liking, I will get to work on it.
Yeah, it is. I need to gather a little bit more materials for other stuff, but for the core, I think I can gather enough.
Understood. I will gladly be ready to work on it. And for you, I will happily prepare a larger board to measurements that you would like.
Okay. I actually think this is perfect measurements as it is. I mainly need it to be portable. That's why. Something that could be fit into a bag.
Oh, that is wonderful.
Apologies. Yes. My sincere apologies. I didn't specify the exact diameters beforehand.
It is alright.
Yes,
it's worked out wonderfully.
Like takes the chalk and like tries to write something, and then quickly takes out like his glasses, a cloth that he uses to clean his glasses, and see how well it erases off from there. Does it?
That'd be pretty average.
Is it pretty smooth? Okay.
Like, gets the job done, but it can always be perfected further, you know?
I believe this to be very satisfactory. Thank you, sir. I'll be sure to provide you with additional resources in the future. Thank you again.
It's alright. I'm just about to take
I also have some perfect, but I do like to know that we might gonna be starting the construction on the gate purposes wise. So I'm not saying yet now, but I'm sure soon.
We're gonna take a fuck ton of ore.
Would they be making it the same way
Yes,
as
but I have
gates
a
that would have been made for this in past? That is a lot more different than just usual construction nails, no? Much larger buildings.
Indeed. That's why we're probably gonna make another level down for the gatehouse area, for the magnetisms and alongside more storage and living space.
I do have a logistics issue. This place obviously cannot create the beams that would have been made for that door a while back. They most likely had these imported for construction at the time. Whoever was here before.
That is true. It used to be a kingdom here, and they had other villages and towns that are made for this.
We could ask that other town. Ones that
We
don't like
could.
the Fae. They might have something.
There's also a portal
that, actually.
apparently opening today to Samakot. I do
fuck,
not
the
know
adventure.
if people would be willing to,
God.
or if how people feel, because I personally would rather not. But if this logistical issue can be solved one way or another, I am open to it. I cannot make the beams required for a door of that scale with the setup.
Well, the Iron Gate idea is probably a good idea, but then again it will cost time and like you said, not enough resources and also room for the purposes and the capacity of making that.
See them, let me know.
If people were
Although,
okay with,
I
say,
do have
giving
another
up the, if we are absolutely desperate and cannot sort dealings,
By the way, I'm
I would ask for the training area to be temporarily changed, at least for the production of larger door beams.
Because there was a hole in it and I needed to give him the
Honestly, I think that would be
It's got a nice
necessary when
sand pit
needed.
and everything. It's already wonderful. Good proofing with the sand all over.
I give.
Or finding somewhere else to conduct
I think the training area is perfect, honestly, when it's needed. But although, my other idea is having a wooden gate, wooden regular main wall gate, wise, to stay able until we have the time.
And I wasn't planning on
Precisely.
If
Alongside
it would help,
with
we could have. Sorry to interrupt. We could also have an iron reinforced wooden gate, but
Precisely.
that's another idea.
The iron would have to
Have
be
time meeting in about 5
the
minutes.
pried and nailed.
Park area.
So small iron panels for each segment connection that we need to do with the wood. And the wood
it will
can
be
also
the
be
inner gate
fashioned.
and
Cut for joining.
precisely. And when we
Did you hear that?
when we make the actual iron gate, it will be the outer gate, and then the wooden reinforced iron gate would be the inner purposes for more protection and more layers for defense.
Wonderful.
I felt like there was something over there staring at me.
Indeed.
Alright.
I didn't see anything.
I'm going to deliver the nails and other construction equipment into the armory. I'll probably miss a little bit of the meeting. I'm going to... did you find Nim?
You're fine.
No. Oh.
Thank you.
I'll still do my due diligence on my end. No problem.
I'll keep my eye open for them.
I've got a question. So you know how you made that plate chest rig and all that, right? You know how we went and got some ore a couple days ago?
Yes.
Right?
You have a couple of iron ore to
to,
spare.
Would it be possible to reinforce that to make it more of a breastplate?
Oh, breastplate. Very easy. I have your measurements.
Okay.
Somewhat. Do you want it in a particular way, or is this like many others that were produced recently?
Just it fitting my torso like a regular breastplate. Right.
Right, no problem. I will have it done. I need, I had bad sleep. But I'll take notes.
Something wrong?
Sometimes I work a lot. I meditate. I don't need to sleep. But mentally, I will try my best to have a vacation, as they say.
Alright.
I'll still take notes.
If you need help, I'm here to help you and Cyphers with anything.
I would volunteer as well, my...
I have some crates here. These small boxes. This is the construction equipment. Several batches of nails. We have plenty for any repairs or other buildings on the wall. There's 3 other boxes I had ready here. Could you please just help me move them to Armory? And that is the only thing I would ask for.
Yeah, sure.
Ribs, by the way, the meeting is starting
Wonderful.
soon. Or now, really, but...
I was gonna help move all this to the armory.
Okay.
It will be only a
I'll be
minute.
there in a
And
sec.
then we'll be there. No, there's one more
I will help
crate.
speed it up then.
1, 2,
Nicolai?
3, 4.
You're a member of the Crafters Guild, correct?
No.
Lou was looking for you. Crimson.
I see them just ahead. I will be around here
Alright,
and then I'll reach up to them. Is there any notes I should keep in mind?
Alright.
Alright, I'm going to move this.
If you need help moving those boxes, I can cast Mass Featherfall on them.
Oh, this is the last one. It's a large bundle of nails for building.
We are
It's no
having our
problem.
meeting now at the stage. Do you guys want to meet up there?
Alright.
Lou, I am just putting some nails away
Yeah.
and I will be able to talk to you. No problem.
Okay. Our meeting is
Oh man, poor Nicolai. He is... Here's the last one. I'm just gonna put it here. Oh, down there. Alright.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I really shouldn't be doing that.
Be careful.
Would you like them down here?
Fucking... Yeah, the armory is to the left.
Wonderful. I got held up by conversation again. Everyone wants to talk to me. Oh dear.
Oh, that's alright. We put them right there.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. I'll get out of here. Meeting's already started, apparently. I'm still gonna do my thing of looking around the wall. I can be updated on meeting.
Wait, while we're here. While we're here.
Come on, man.
It's getting wet. It's alright.
I need to get the breastplate. I told you that I
Oh.
was gonna let you.
You want me to
take
fix this
add
one?
on to and all that.
Alright.
No. To use that and plus more on to make it more of a breastplate. It's extra iron.
Oh, much appreciated. Thank you.
Yeah. What was that?
Mm.
Didn't hear that.
That's probably nothing.
Fuck. I gotta stop sleeping.
Well, I think we're just frantic. Let's go to it, though.
Maybe a little bit.
Nicolai hasn't rested. I haven't slept at
We've been so
I
busy.
sleep standing.
You know, you just got the meeting.
I sleep standing.
I'll put this in the smithy, check the walls. You can update me. I trust you.
You want to do something fun as well, right?
Why?
Because the clone is still like active and alive.
I hope it's not
It's
clone.
the clone is constantly drawing on my mana supply, so I'm feeling a little drained.
So, wait,
Friend, do tell me if
kill
there's a way I can give you what little mana that I do not even use. I would gladly give it to you.
Actually, that'd be a good training exercise for me. Tell me how to transform Anna.
Alright.
First meeting, though.
No
Meeting,
rush,
we can
but
go, Jackson.
I imagine that'll be better. So, have fun at the meeting, friend.
Monocirculation training. And a meeting. Both of them.
I am torn. It's important meeting, but also Nim is very important.
Yes.
Nim is very important.
New people. Oh, I'm so much different.
Remind me I have
compared
to
the normal
write
welcome.
those
So funny.
monostructure exercises.
I'm gonna go see what this town meeting's all about.
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now.
I'm gonna say hi to Nick.
I should be at the meeting.
Huh. Thought there was a new person that came to the gate. Guess not. Have fun at the town meeting. Where are you going?
Oh, I'm checking out the wall. I thought I had something. Nim? Tyrion checked around that way, so I should check the other end. Nim! Nim! Little Mushka! Where are you, my little one? This way. Nim? Nim cannot speak. I haven't slept. I need to rest. Nim! You'd like to hang around here.
From behind. I'm grabbed. I'm starving.
Oh.
Do yourself a favor. Forget you ever saw this. You're just tired.
Oh.
Nicolai, in your delirium, as you're rolling around, you know, in the bush after what just happened, you feel yourself tap something in the bush that has physical form. And as you reach your hand out as best you can in your tired state to grab it, it appears to be a sort of small piece of crystal. Given your time in the hot springs, it appears to be a piece of crystal from the hot spring. In recent memory, you remember Nim had this crystal on their body.
Nim?
Looking around in the area, you find no further traces of Nim. outside of this item that you found.
Oh, I have a request. There's a vital link to George. George would know if something... vaguely know if something happens to Nicolai. So, would it be alright to inform George? If he's around?
Yes.
Thank you.
Would you do it, or do you need me to do it?
If it's alright for you to do it, or... I think that would be more direct than DMing the player.
Yes, I will do
Thank you so much. I am going to be sifting around here.
You're fine. Will George know where you are exactly?
That I don't know. I think it was vague, but could always ask the player, because I'm not sure.
Alright.
Oh, I feel so weak. What?
Nicolai, my friend, what happened? Oh no. Oh no, dear. Nicolai, hey. Shh, hey. Hello? Wake up. Hey. It's us. It's me and Iona. Wake up, come on.
Does he have any injuries?
I'm looking. Are you injured?
He has a bite on his neck and blood coming from it.
There's something wrong here. Look, he's been bitten.
Side. On the left of his neck, he's been bit.
We have a what?
You are injured. My goodness. Oh no. A vampire? Tried to bite Nicolai?
Well, yeah, Ivy's around. What? Do you mean a different one?
Oh no, you need help. All right. I can try and okay, up you go. Yes. Oh no. Oh, there we go. I've got you. All right. You've gotten bitten, my friend. I can try and mend it as to the best of my ability, or at least give you a little boost of energy, but I'm not entirely sure.
A crystal that Nim was holding. Nim was here.
A crystal Nim was holding?
Tyron, that I found the part of Nim.
Right, of course. I will, of course. I'll put this in my pocket for now. We'll get you some help. Okay. Well, me donating some of that energy to you right now wouldn't help because you've still got a hole in your neck here. All right.
I'm going to cast levitate on Nicolai so you can transport him. Okay?
Yes. Go ahead.
By the primordial fires, I cast.
Tyron, my friend, are you okay?
Levitation.
Oh. Not really. Up you go. Right. Okay. Yeah, okay. Much easier to guide.
I'm gonna go look for the vampire.
Yes, go ahead. Be careful. All right, now off we go. Let's just get you pushed over towards the medical ward. Just push. Shoop. Yeah. Oh, it's actually pretty easy like this. I'll just ferry you from behind like this. Very good. Yep. Oh. Be careful, Tyron. Don't follow the lights. It's dangerous. Oh dear. Okay. Now let's just keep you moving for now. Yes.
Tyron was there. I did tell him I found
yes, Tyron is
him.
here. Yeah, I'll make sure to tell him. I'll make sure to tell him right after I've gotten you back inside. And of course. But first we're getting you inside here. Yes, very good. And then a little bit of a turn. Yes, it's actually very easy to transport you like this. It's very, very handy, I must say. So, what was the last thing you remember before you got bit? Before you got attacked? You were looking for Nim, I take it.
I saw something in the bush, so I went there.
You saw something in the bushes? Oh dear, okay. In we go. Poor Nicolai got attacked. I don't know, but Nicolai got attacked. Alright, now in we go. In we go. Alright, and then we'll turn right, and then I'll go and get Catherine, and she'll help sew up the wound, and then I'll try my best to help you afterwards. But yes, enough talking, George. Just get Nicolai
your
into
voice is very nice to listen to.
Oh, that's very nice of you to say, Nicolai. Thank you. Yeah, of course. Almost. In you go. Very good. Now over towards. Yep. You're doing good. Over towards one of these beds here. Yes. Let's just get you nice and comfy real quick. Let me see. Something to press to the. Yes. Okay. Here you go. Yep. In we are. Here we are. Wonderful. Right. Okay. Now I'll get something to press to the neck. Let's see here. Here we go. This will do. Yeah. Here's a bandage. I'll just press this in here. Take your hand. Yes. Okay. Keep that here. Right here on the neck. Yep. There you go. Just keep that right there. And I'll be right back, my good friend. I'll be right back. Now, where is Catherine? Oh dear. Where is Catherine? Oh.
This way.
Hello, are there any healers in here? Pardon me,
out of character information, is Nicolai unconscious right now? Is that... Okay.
He's in a state of delirium, and he's holding some cloth to his neck.
Here we are. See, right here, under the... I got him a bandage to press to his neck, but right in here, as you can see, let me just move this for you, Nicolai. Here we go. See, two deep puncture marks to the side of the neck. See this?
Oh, that was a vampire.
Yes,
now,
I see.
Now, that would probably need to be patched up as it is, and once that is done, I will try my best to reinvigorate him.
Yes, and I'm going to assume that this wasn't caused by Ivy.
No, I do not believe so.
Ivy is currently at the town meeting. She could not have done this.
There is a malefactor afoot. A malefactor.
I will begin. I have magical healing if you need. You do not know me, but I am from the Otter. The same Otter as Earhart.
Do you happen to... What is your affinity when it comes to magic?
It is fire. And Orters.
Alright.
No fire.
Alright, if you can only... No fire?
Okay.
No fire.
Alright.
No.
Alright.
Well,
It's going to be alright, Nicolai.
And to begin channeling order magic.
Catherine is going to begin stitching, and...
That is not fire. That is not fire. That is not fire.
Is it like
And
a
with a
radiant
15,
kind of
the
magic
wound-
or the kind of life stuff? Or is this...
It is. This is just the magical effect. It is radiant looking, but it is not fire. She's not channeling. Oh, should I?
Nicolai will start to like this.
If your older,
Okay.
yes,
no.
if your magical affinities have anything to do with life or holy, it is best to not use it on Nicolai.
Yeah, mine
I should have
is
told
from,
you.
I have my magical healing comes from a god. That would have been wonderful to know. A few
Terribly
seconds
sorry.
Yes,
ago.
no, it's quite all right. It's quite all right.
Nicolai and I are
Not
the
everyone
same
knows
things.
by looking at Nicolai.
No, he is a very
I
handsome and
wasn't-
fresh-looking young man indeed.
He is very handsome.
Indeed.
With a 15, Catherine is going to easily close up the wound.
Okay. I am going to.
I will wrap this with bandages, keep the stitches closed and prevent any further infection.
Tyron got bit as well, but he is in a better shape.
Who got
Last I
bit?
saw him, it was outside the front gate. The white clothing, black vest, the glasses.
Okay.
I can show you who he is. George, if you can take it from here, I'm sure you know how to properly take care of Nicolai from this point.
Indeed. I will donate a part of my own necrotic energy, and it should be perfectly fine. Okay, now just stay perfectly still. Here we are. Come back. There we go. Ugh. Oh, there we go. Looking much better already. You're gonna need some stitches for a while, though, Nicolai. Oh, you had me worried there. How are you feeling? Oh, terrible question. You're probably feeling terrible.
I don't... What happened?
You got attacked, my friend.
I felt something grab me from behind.
Oh, Tyron, good to see you.
I still feel like shit, but
do you
at
remember?
least I have life in me again. Ironically.
Wonderful, yes. Ironically, indeed. Oh dear, dear. Do you remember anything at all?
Someone grabbed me from behind this drum. I didn't anticipate it. I was looking around. I was wary. It's like they just appeared there.
My goodness. How about you, Tyron?
I was busy
would you
looking
describe
for
the attack?
Nim. I found the crystal in the bush. I was going towards it. My focus was on that. But I looked around before.
Yes, I have it in my pocket.
Items.
And, I looked around beforehand, so I didn't anticipate someone coming up from behind. If I looked behind me, and then I felt them press their head and their mouth to my neck. I did not anticipate. I didn't feel. It was like the energy I was about to put into striking back was just drained from me.
Terrible. Sounds like a most terrible foe indeed. Oh dear. The same happened to you, I take it?
I heard a noise from behind me when I looked. There wasn't anything there. I turned around again and I had a vampire up in my face.
In your face.
Could you describe them?
I thought I heard my voice, but I'll be honest. I had not been mentally sound before this, so I thought it was perhaps the lack of sleep. The lack of meditating.
Kinda like a nun, I'd almost say.
A nun?
When I rolled over to try and meet my attacker, I saw bare feet with splatters of blood and a black cloak.
Oh dear. A black cloak.
So
That's
the
who I
rumors about
saw.
vampire bites talk true. I felt even weaker than normally the moment they sunk their teeth, and
There's John.
I
Have
couldn't.
you gotten any help for your wounds?
I couldn't even shadow step away. Not yet.
Okay, well, wait, I'll find something for you. Oh, hello. Let's see.
It's not really anything I could do.
Who, Tulip? Oh, hello, Tulip. It's good to see you. One moment,
Bare
please. I'll be
feet.
right with you. I just need to make sure that Tyrant gets his, there's a healing potion here in the cupboard. I figured maybe you could help out a little bit.
Are you okay?
Thank you.
Poor Nicolai got attacked outside the outside the
Yeah,
city.
no, I
town,
heard.
even.
They were
His
talking
neck
about it
would
in a
appear
meeting.
bandaged and he just looks strained.
That should help make you feel a little bit better, at least. I couldn't really give you the same
You
treatment
know
as
if there's
Nicolai, of
anything
course,
that I
you
can
see.
do?
I don't know. I've never dealt with this before.
Right. I'll just... Here we go. I'll just hold on to this for now.
Relax, okay?
Wouldn't want to
Push
overdo it now. One sip should be
I
enough.
feel a little bit.
Luckily, it seems to only have been nicked at the surface, but you're probably going to feel faint anyway if the this vampire managed to get a good few drafts out of you.
I'll try sitting up soon.
Oh dear. Now, what do we do next?
Don't push yourself. You just got all
Well,
your
a
blood drained.
description of their profile, at least. Black clothing, nun-like.
Thank you for the concern.
The others better be careful.
Mm.
Oh, poor Nicolai, indeed. But you're much more coherent than Nicolai, at least. Wait a minute. Your eyes are
Squeeze your hand.
Are you feeling entirely well? Your eyes are not really as I remember.
So you got bit by a vampire?
Apparently.
Conjure yourself a tiny mirror.
Okay. So they're just, you know if they got caught at all, or are they still wandering around?
I felt so weak when they grabbed me and bit. I couldn't find my
Was that not there before? So you... Oh.
I don't know.
No, you don't.
How do you feel besides
All I know is that they had
anything different?
bare
Anything
feet
new or
and black
unwelcome?
cloak.
I'm actively sensing my surroundings through the shadows, and the nearby shadows.
Good to know.
Other than that,
Is that...
nothing new.
Okay, so that's nothing new. All right.
I have to breathe.
They're having a
Maybe we should get Catherine to look at that, just to be sure.
having a big meeting right now about some other dragon or serpent thing named Orca.
I should
And if they can trust them or not, and it's...
I should be there.
It's okay, don't
you should
don't
not.
stress
No, you
yourself.
should
I'm
not.
sure somebody can give you the TLDR.
I can tell you what's
there
going
you go.
on if you need.
Yes, that back to normal indeed. That was quite strange. Are you sure you feel alright?
I'll give you the long and short.
As ever.
Orca, that Leviathan,
As
is
well
making
as one can
a
be beat by a vampire, I suppose.
deal with us. Or trying to.
I'm feeling a little lethargic.
Where we take out
of course, you're going to
this
feel a
other
little bit faint and a
dragon
little
who
bit
leads
dizzy,
their
most
group named Shen.
Oh dear.
And
yes.
they do not reveal their location.
Don't get up too quickly and whatnot.
They're
You can
having an
probably walk
open
around,
forum
but,
about
you
it
should
because
definitely take it a little bit easy, just to be sure.
either
What do you
way,
mean they do
whatever
not
decision
reveal
we
their
make.
location?
What do you mean?
What do you mean by they do not reveal their location?
Our location. Orca somehow knows of the new town.
Oh, well,
I already
thought
know
she's
this
been in town a few
information
times
from
already.
2 days ago.
Oh, okay.
Now. I have a vampire to track
We are
down.
being held hostage by Orca. If we do not accept
That's what it
this
sounds like,
is
yeah.
ultimatum, you take the deal, or our location will be revealed to those who wish to turn us into victims.
It is a horrible predicament.
Indeed it is, and we need to be prepared for...
I
Exactly.
don't really know a lot about the situation, but
So
it sounds like
supposedly there has
there's
been
not a lot
of
that
the
anybody
vampire.
can do. Either they do nothing and our location gets revealed and bad things happen, or
Black Rogue.
we do whatever they want and I guess see what happens. I mean, are those our only options, though?
I need to go.
Don't push yourself.
Can we help?
You're lacking like a ton of your blood right now. Because you're lacking your blood. You don't have any blood in you.
Right.
Somebody drank it.
Black
Oh, no.
pale skin,
Wait,
flies, perhaps. I got a description, there's another one, that dog person.
I think you need a drink and food so that your blood, so your body can regenerate more of your blood for
I
you.
believe that's Chance.
Yes.
Oh dear.
And maybe some good, like, well-earned
Brown
rest.
hair, red eyes.
Oh, right, of course.
Has a weird
I
accent.
can stay here with you if you want. I'm a bit nervous about
I think I know who that is.
Okay.
the vampire.
Oh no.
Oh,
Tyron, no. Oh, help him up. Here we go. Oh.
If you think that you can walk, I don't mind walking with you. Just nervous about you getting delirious and falling over. Yeah, losing like half of your blood would do that to someone.
Yeah. Where are you headed?
It'll come
I
back.
remembered
Just
something
blood.
else. They said they were hungry.
You found what?
And to forget all this like it was a dream.
Then they might be gone then. Oh no.
I don't know, maybe they're ashamed of what they're doing. Doesn't matter right now, though. Let's just focus on you. If you need help getting up, I don't mind you walking around and me helping you out.
If they are desperately hungry, I just wish they did it with a pillow on the ground, because it hurt to fall to my knees like that.
Interesting. Okay.
Manually breathing. Oh dear.
Okay. How about, usually what helps whenever you lose a lot of blood is just resting a bit, relaxing. Eating tends to help. Sometimes drinking tends to help. Eating something that's high in iron usually helps. You stay right here. I'm gonna go to the tavern and see if they still have those ribs.
Alright. Something rich in iron would be lovely.
They're really good.
Thank you.
I'll probably like them. Okay.
I'm sure I would
do you want to
like
stay here? It's up to you, but if you're staying here, if you see anything that matches that description, hide under the bed, okay? Okay. Just don't leave the building for now. I'm nervous about walking around alone. I'll be fine. I'm just going to make a quick dash. I'll be back in a...
Alright.
Good. All right. Keep an eye open. Be on the lookout. Good. Yes. Black clothing. I think pale skin. Red eyes maybe. But black clothing.
From here, you seem taller than me.
It's gonna put a gem in your hand.
Jamie. Karen,
A shiny thing. Thank you.
are you alright?
I'll keep it close, I promise.
I can't be after being bitten in the neck, yeah, sure.
Would you like me to take a look at it?
George gave me a healing potion, but I'm not sure if I need anything else.
Alright. Well, you're
feeling
more
a
than
little
welcome to rest here until you need it.
Yes.
What was that you were saying?
I'm feeling a little lethargic. Is that the word?
Yes, lethargic. Yes, you are more than welcome to rest here. Alright.
Tyron, are you there?
What?
This vampire. There are people who eat other people in my world. In different amounts, in different ways, and this is similar, but usually if they look to satiate, they would just deal with consuming one whole. They didn't kill us, they took potions. I'm not saying they're trying to be ethical, but perhaps there's no intention to kill at least.
They didn't kill us. They got you while you were outside of town, right? They very well could have killed you.
I was outside of town.
You were vulnerable and they didn't kill you.
If this is a new person, they are also probably unaware of the town.
True.
So even twofold, that the harm technically was minimal. But I do not know how vampires work. The concept is not new to me, though.
No. I mean, I've hunted vampires in the past. I've never been bitten by one.
I've never been trained in that way
It wasn't actually as
before.
bad as I thought it would be.
I usually don't get tired. I'm not used to this.
No. Yeah, they got us good, man. Did not stand a chance.
Vampires are strong physically too. This makes sense. Why I couldn't wrestle that
You know,
away.
they got us while we were pretty weak.
The lure, in a sense, these little headpats are so good. Thank you, too.
Oh, yes.
Like I said, sensibility was away.
vampires are
I
the most-
thought I was simply tired. The auditory hallucinations. They were not.
I figured that it would be an idea to inform the local good vampire of of our problem. To see if maybe she knew a little bit about vampire facts and whatnot, you know?
I'm not super hopeful about that.
Thank you for
Even like
brushing
the
my
difference
hair.
between Glendia people's native definition of a dragon and how they work here.
Yes, she stated as much as well, but she will give a she will help look out for Iona at least.
When are people heading out into the forest?
Iona? What happened?
Right. Well, Iona went out to look for the vampire.
Iona's looking for vampire. Oh dear.
Yes, but she's got. No. Be careful. Be careful. It's okay. We'll go look for her. We've got strong allies with us.
I don't feel sick, but I feel weak. This is terrible.
Of course. It is, Nicolai, but look, in a state like this, you're not going to be able to help very much. It's not that you don't want to, it's just, well, if we have to carry you with us, I'm sorry to say, then it's another set of hands we have tied behind our backs. Can you really help in this state?
No, I would not be going actively to the current situation, but the sooner I try to feel better and be up and at it, the sooner perhaps I can
that is true.
Be at least eyes and ears instead of a sleeping corpse.
Yes, very good. No, one at a time, one leg at a time. I'll help you. Here we go. Alright. Let's just see here. Let's try and at least have you sit up real quick. See how that works.
I'm not used to feeling this.
Alright. Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
Alright, one leg at a time, yes. Good.
Were you able to find a new? That's why I was out of the wallet.
I found some of their items.
Oh, the shrine that I was going towards before I got to bed. It was a crystal from the
around instead?
Some pebbles, dragon bone, and their core.
Here you go. Yes, they're cool.
Be hopeful, not in that order. I found the core as the third item in a long line. Like
where I had fallen,
sense.
where people found me, that's where I found one of the crystals that Nim had held onto. From the springs.
I'm not sure what it is, right? I have a lesser shadow sense. I can sense things through the shadows. I could sense a track that had been walked. That Nim's items followed.
Hey, Nicolai. Yeah. It's just basically a box, like a little box meal with the ribs in it. They also put alcohol in it. It's like a little bit of alcohol there. By the way, his hands are shaking when he hands them back. They mentioned that you shouldn't drink it unless you're sure you're good for it.
Nice. I'm glad you're acclimating to the town lifestyle.
I still owe out of town. In fact,
It's good.
Nicolai, I'm going out to find Iona, I suppose.
At least as long as you got a safe place out there, you know.
I'm a little sick of almost dying every night to bears by strike-ins, and
How are you feeling?
Yeah, I would get that, yeah.
Oh, I fucking hate those shadowings.
Well,
yeah, you gotta
being taken.
Protection if they're gonna be around.
Like, I fucking hate
Well,
those shadowings. And then another time, like yesterday, I got chased one back into town.
Oh,
Black shadow creature choked me out, and then one of the holy knights.
A wave of evil washed over you.
For some shit I
Anyway, do you feel like you can stand?
With their help.
Okay, well, yeah, but that's like different than the shadlings. Like,
It's gonna after you've lost so much.
You know, maybe.
The thing is, I don't even remember what it was. I'm still scatterbrained.
Well, I guess, you know, in that case, just don't do the things to begin with, and then you won't have to keep track of them, right?
And I almost convinced her to commit a murder. That was fun.
Yeah, just work slowly today. Take your time.
No, hold on. I got something for this. Okay. Yeah, here we go.
Don't need to rush anything. As far as I can tell, everything is fine. I don't think people need things in a rush, you know? You don't need to run places or anything. Just preferably stay in one spot. Rest if you can. Oh, the evil's back. Yeah.
I think I'm okay. I'll just try to enjoy the food.
Enjoy the food. Enjoy company with others. Try and sit down for the most part. Let your blood flow come back to you.
I've never felt. I haven't felt exhausted or drained like
You
that.
guys got some bandages.
Okay, so you
Hmm?
right?
It's just unusual.
Right.
For something.
One sec. I just need some bandages.
Okay, and he just said he was in the Fae,
Nicolai, what
right?
happened?
I was searching for Nim. I was following. Just went outside to the grasses to search, and I saw something shiny in the bush. And as I approached it,
Hey, Tulip.
I was trying to be aware.
Did you get up too much?
I had not slept too much. I need to meditate. So I thought I heard strange noises.
Taking care of Nicolai?
But I keep in mind that perhaps I was simply agitated. I look around my surroundings a lot. There was no one behind me at the time.
Vampires, so I think we're okay
I'm
to walk
assuming
around.
magic for these appearing suddenly behind me. I was not aware of it. I go to look towards the bush. I look towards the bush when I think I'm okay and no one is around me. And then suddenly I was grabbed and the voice was saying that they were very hungry. I felt the sink into the neck, the sharpness. I was trying to fight back. I had never felt myself be drained of energy like that before. I tried to throw them off me, but it was too weak.
Are you alright?
George gave me some the death magic or this. It helped me a lot. I don't feel so sickly and weak anymore, but my body still feels exhausted from the experience. I will take it
I believe
easy.
it might be best for you to rest.
Because of my nature, I'm not used to exhaustion. It does not. I have not experienced exhaustion for maybe 5 years, 4 years. It is unusual.
Yeah. Well, I think I might have a tiny remedy that may be able to at least make it not as exhausting. Let me see here. Let me just cut open here. If you would like, this here is a vial of my blood. It's magically potent. It kind of works in a way that's kind of energizing. If you want to drink a bit of it, you can feel free to, although you do not have to.
Are there any side effects to doing so?
No, not that I'm aware of. The main one is just that you feel energized and boosted. It's potent in mana, so it basically emphasizes the mana within your body.
Alrighty. I will gladly take this if it is not trouble.
No, it's not trouble.
I just drink it like any other normal mixture.
Yes, exactly.
Alright.
And just for clarification, you have death affinity, is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. As you feel the blood go down your throat, and it resonates within you, you feel at ease, a warmth. You're not exactly fully healed of your exhaustion, but it's not nearly as heavy of a weight on you. Kind of feels like if you had a mild bit of caffeine. Hopefully that should help a bit.
I'm not so lackluster feeling in the limbs no more. But I will promise I will be careful while I am feeling this.
Just because it just because it makes you feel better doesn't exactly mean that you are better. It's more of a mental thing than it is a physical thing. That being said, it looks like I have a vampire I need to find.
Where this script is shared, do you know what has happened or if this, what they look like?
No, do you know what they look like?
I tried to roll over with what strength I had left when they talked to me. They said to please forget that this happened like it was a dream. They had bare feet, pale feet, pale legs, splattered with blood. That is what I remember.
Right.
Maybe a little bit
I'll
of a
keep that in
dark
mind.
cloak, but I do not know the cloak. I only saw the bottom of it, so...
Okay. I'll look out for them, tell you, and I'll come back and tell you if I find them. Take it easy, alright?
I have some food. I will enjoy it at the tavern. Is there any information about the meeting before you go on your way?
We agreed to help Orca.
Alright, are there any conditions? Or if people engage with
I think we're...
Orca?
Yes, I believe we're going to try and make a contract with her, and that's about it so far.
Understood. Alright.
Hey, excuse me, old man. Have you seen like a fey lady? Has like an umbrella, looks kind of snooty, kind of pale, kind of like a nerd.
No, but I'm looking at the nerd right now.
Oh yeah? Where?
Right in front of me.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
They had a big purple book.
Wow. Wow. Oh.
In words, what you should have on it.
I'm going to take it over on to get all the intricacies of a contract when it comes to a fake contract, and once that comes in there, Nicolai, you can happily. I'll probably gather the help of a good amount of people.
I heard something about... Are you okay?
I still feel exhausted, but I've been given help so that I can walk at least.
Okay. I made a prototype from your prototype core. A prototype wand.
That is lovely.
So, it works. But, basically, yeah. I'd like you to make the real one then. Or with all the ingredients.
I will work on it, but my limbs feel so weak right now. It would be
No worries.
awful of me to try to work on it.
Very stressed out. That's okay. I'm just gonna
It's
stab
okay.
it, okay?
Take your time.
No,
I have
not yet.
this one for now. It works, but it's, not exactly stable right now. So.
I look forward to having energy again so that I can finish it for you. Ooh. Do you still
Nicolai,
want
did
to
you need
have
to talk to me at any
conversation?
point?
I was told that you might want to seek out me.
Anyways,
Madam.
thank you.
Well, I
Forgive me
wanted
for
to
bothering
inform
you,
you about
but
one thing.
I just want to warn you that
have
is where
supplied
you
a
were
bunch
at,
of
which I wish we weren't there
parts
before.
to the forge area.
I would like to advise you to be careful when trekking in the
Apologies.
winter biome, especially that cabin.
It's
I've been
kind of
told
big parts. So we
cannibal
have
children
centipede
are usually around there.
scales as well as antennae and some legs of the centipede.
I'm
Alright.
surprised as well.
Would you like anything done with them in particular? Cleaned?
Yes,
I believe they're
question it as well.
fully ready to be used. I'm not sure what to use them for, but I would like to let you know that.
If there is any worry of them degrading, I can repose.
I am not
They shouldn't
They will
degrade.
stay clean and ready to be used over time. No worry of rotting.
Yep.
I'm going to sit down.
Yes. Magics you have.
The summer court. Oh, I was going to attend. I have energy to walk and explore,
please
but
do.
perhaps not to fight. If anything bad happens,
We're just-
I can only provide a little bit of help.
Well, it'd be nice to have like people there to gather resources or at least be able to see what's there. We're trying to get everyone over there, but there's like a little girl that's got a contract or something with Miss Henrietta, and we're on like a really tight time, so I'm trying to get everyone there fast, okay?
Where would you like me to start traveling to? I will see if I can at least attend.
Just meet us at the gate, and if not, go to the right around this town and then behind it. I think that's where the summer court is, near the
To
autumn,
the-
but back that way.
To the right of
Hey there,
Autumn.
friend. How you doing?
Yeah, right of town, out and around.
I've been drained of life.
Yeah,
But I am
yeah. We were
okay.
trying to talk to the vampire.
Oh,
Trying to talk him
Mr.
down, and then people made it real worse.
Oh dear.
Yeah, totally provoked him. Now made it real hard to talk to him. I'm gonna go prevent more people from running into that chaos, because the thing that made it bad was like there was 8 voices talking at once.
That is fair. I
And
am
the more-
probably going
more
to
bodies, the
attend
more
this
possibility for more
summer
provocation.
court thing. The further away I am
Alright.
from vampire attack, the better.
The better.
perhaps.
She's in the winter court, so you're safe, man.
Oh, great.
Are you okay, my friend?
I'm eating. I'm eating seasoned ribs and had some drink. I
That's good.
might be out of commission in terms of working on metal
You're
for
fine.
today.
Your health is more important than the work right now. At
I
this
am
time.
going to attend the summer
Right now, I'm
court
gonna-
thing, however.
I like to try to set up a group of us for it. So, if you have
People are
anyone
going
in
there
mind,
right now.
put them to me. Oh, they're going right now. Oh, buckets. Thank you. Where did they go?
People are simply trying to gather this, the summer corner.
I see.
Oh.
Good luck, Nicolai.
You too. I saw. Oh, excuse. Listen.
Oh, yeah. Hello, Nicolai.
The hammer, it is ready if you have not been able to find it. It is here.
Oh, it's the forge?
So, feel free to pick it up.
Nikki, I gotta run. I don't mean to interrupt you. Just
Thank you
real
very
quick.
much.
Can you make bullets out of silver?
I can work with silver, but it hurts me. I have my gloves, I'll be good. Bullets is no problem. What caliber?
Let me, 45.
45. This is no problem.
Maybe. It might be 357. I don't know. I'm gonna get
50,
back to
you
you. I
want
gotta get
50?
the silver first.
Okay.
I just wanted to see if it was possible. I gotta go. Somebody's looking for
It
me.
is
but,
possible.
if I get the silver, I'll come talk to you.
No, give me the silver. Simply know that I might ask someone else to work on the casing, particularly with my guidance, and it will be done. I'm assuming as for
as long as it
particular
shoots.
things. The silver burns my skin.
I don't want to burn you.
It is alright. It's labeled in these boxes here. You sift through it. I trust that you will only take the hammer that has your name on it.
Yes, I will. Thank you very much.
No problem.
We're on the way to the summer court.
See. There are.
I'm traveling there
people
too.
heading- I see. Right. Well. Yes, the vampire situation is being taken care of. We have someone talking to them and figuring out what is happening.
Nicolai is being a bit stubborn, not gonna lie.
So my god. It is everyone cool.
Nicolai should not be on his own right now. I mean, he'll be fine traveling this way, but I'm like, oh lord. My stupid boy. Though, there is some sensibility, like, everyone's like, yeah, vampires in the winter place, go to the summer place, so the people go into the summer place. It's like, fair enough. He's been given, I want to make sure that the efforts of the three characters, it makes sense. They've helped him. He's just a bit weak feeling in the limbs. Otherwise, he's very much capable. He probably shouldn't be working on stuff though, that's for sure. If he needs to defend himself, he will just be like any other human. He had his strength, but I mean, a vampire's strength, and then all of that happened, yeah.
Pardon. You were looking for the summer court portal, correct?
Oh.
I have no. Jesus.
I was going to start going around towards the cliff, and this is the general. Oh, there are people up there.
That's,
they're up there.
That might be our answer. There's a gathering of.
Come on.
Yes. Oh.
I'm trying to find a way up.
you know, it's a close step, but it is very solid.
This is
More solid than
absolutely
some bridges
grotesque.
you've walked across.
Sorry.
What is happening?
Is this
What
safe?
is this?
Fly bridges.
Oh, alright.
This is uncanny.
Yeah, I do not like it.
This is uncomfortable, is what it is.
Well, you remember the tree we had to crawl through to get to the obelisk in the old town?
Oh, this is a bit dizzy.
The bridge. You'll be very
I missed the invisible walkway across the tree.
Yeah,
compared to this.
right.
I mean, I don't know. Gold has survived a lot of. He's used some pretty crazy stuff, or he's been through some pretty.
Right, this is uncomfortable.
Yeah, don't fall off, please, for the love of God.
Oh,
It
that's
is
it.
really high. Jesus. Actually, look down. Look how high.
This fucking messes with my eyes.
I do not want to look down, but I think it would be very funny to look down.
We're getting close to the edge. I'll go over this way.
When you got any feathers around, I'm not gonna pluck one out of Tobias.
I was expecting a portal, not a walkway.
Like the flies just fly out of the armor.
I'll be sure to be my greedy little goblin self and grab as much usefulness as I can.
Get away from me!
Much
Suffering
appreciated.
is so exquisite.
If there is anything that you need help gathering or would like my assistance, feel free to call on me.
I mean, I can see something now, but I doubt I'd be able to get to it. You see the sunflowers? I'd like to get some of their seeds.
I agree.
Please promise you'll
I have my pouches and all that. The least I can do is help with carrying things back for you.
We'll make tons of glamours. Honestly, it's,
Yeah, you got the bug.
later. If I become like that, kill me.
What?
That's
the
the
first.
first.
I've seen several pathways, but not a fucking fly pathway. Sunflowers.
Do we have to stay with her now that you've been here, or can you run away
It
now?
is a living thing. I mean,
I
Just
kinda
a
wanna
bug.
go
Oh,
home.
this is certainly much.
Yana.
As much.
If you could maintain the safety here, I'd appreciate that. I want to go back and inform some others of this.
Climbing a sunflower.
That way they are aware.
Why am I asking that question,
First, the
Wayne?
sunflower can support its weight.
That's a strong fucking sunflower.
That's
mean,
what
it
I'm
is
saying
big.
too.
Although that's what she said.
Damn it, Wayne. I don't think
Yeah, I know.
the sun's
I'm sorry?
court flowers.
Michael, as you
I didn't hear you,
hit
Elf.
Wayne to knock him
Friend.
off, you
Elf friend.
succeed in doing so.
Hey, Nicolai, would you like to come over here and help me with the sunflowers?
I have my satchels. Let's go.
Damn it, Wayne, we don't know anything around here.
I'd like to go up and try and get the sunflower seeds, but I can't reach. Can't reach even the lowest ones.
I can at least bend it down so your careful hand can tend to it better.
Okay, I'm gonna take out the seeds. I'm only gonna grab 25 seeds. Put that in my
Go this way.
bag.
I see something over there, down the path further.
Oh, I know what that is. It's friendly. Don't worry, it's friendly. It's very nice.
oh, that's.
It's friendly.
Is that a large bee?
Let me go talk to it.
There are creatures around. I'll withhold.
Join me.
I wouldn't mind trying to converse, but seeing that there are others interacting with the sunflowers, I will withhold, in case they are being aggressive.
Nice to meet you again. How are you? You might be a different version. Your
Cute.
color I just noticed. Tweet the same.
It is wonderful.
Do you live here?
Wonderful to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
I do. Okay, they live here. Do you mind us being here? I'm unsure about that answer. Well, it was nice seeing you again. Well, it was nice meeting you. I hope we can talk again sometime, okay? We should meet up with the rest of the group. They're splitting off. I was told we shouldn't split.
Yeah, hold on. I will. Let's get.
Split our group up.
Looks like we got.
I'm looking for something.
Over there. I'm not sure what those are.
Well,
Nim is here somewhere. I don't know where. I can sense them. Vaguely.
well, that puts things in a different light.
What are you talking about?
Apparently, Nim is in this forest somewhere.
Who's Nim?
The slime.
Okay. I have not met them before. I just got back yesterday.
So many sunflowers.
Nicolai,
Yes.
keep your eyes open. Nim is somewhere.
Understood.
Station, specifically your peripherals.
That didn't happen.
No, it didn't.
No problem.
Nothing happened.
I didn't see
You
anything.
think something
What
happened?
are you
You're
talking
the
about?
you're the crazy one.
I most likely am
Correct.
the crazy one.
That is the correct answer.
Let them cook.
I see nothing. The isolates on my helmet are too small.
That is a large tree stump. With another tree growing out of it. Interesting.
That's interesting.
Grando.
Oh no, how do I get down?
We just cry.
Now people are advancing down the path. I've seen sunflowers this large in my world. It's interesting.
I haven't. Mine?
No idea.
It's pretty.
We were following was correct. It's just
Rock.
There is.
Rock. Can you feel if you're getting any closer?
Why is rock?
As you gaze upon this rock mountain, it has a
beautiful.
stench to it, kind of like scummy water.
Ew.
That smells like fucking swamp water.
you know what else sounds like swamp water?
At times like this, I wish my smelling was a little bit stronger. I could kind of smell that. That's horrible. I imagine it's much more horrible than what I'm smelling.
Where's the one with glasses?
Backward slightly and jump up.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, help. Oh, there you go. Help.
Do the same thing.
There we go.
Dear.
Agreed. That's
a big skull.
should. Yes. We should move with the rest of the group. There's only 4 of us here.
I agree.
And then another familiar feeling happens as you feel something crawling inside it. Gold, as you fall entirely into swampy water, you are drenched in water and leeches.
Get it off! Get it off! Get it off!
Leech.
Oh, Gold!
You feel your energy slowly beginning to drain as leeches continue to suck the blood from you.
Hold on. Pardon, could you move out of the way, please, ma'am?
I think we should help him.
Yeah, ma'am, can you...
Leeches! Let me help you, let me help you.
Sir Gold, please.
Stop helping you.
Be civil, I'm here to be civil. Okay, I'm going to start removing the leeches. You are not helping.
Oh, there was some in your hair.
Get him all! Get him all!
Hold on, you missed one under your shoulder blade here.
Onward and forward.
Yeah, I think you're all good, Sir Gold. Yes, we got him.
I would double check your pants, but this is not the time. If you feel it draining there, and if you feel something... Oh no. Oh no.
I'm happy it didn't attach. I'm happy it didn't attach.
Be happy it didn't attach. We are glad it didn't attach.
It didn't attach
This is a
anything
blessing.
important.
It's a blessing. It's a blessing. Blessing, so Lord.
Good.
Here.
Yes, can you please stop moving in the bit? I cannot move around you, I am in armor.
There's a lot of holes in this, so watch your step.
Oh, don't tell me we're turning around. Don't tell me we're turning around. Please don't tell me we're turning around.
Okay.
Please don't tell us we're turning around.
Well,
Don't
if you
advise
want to go
entering
to
that
Miss
crowd.
Henrietta the Hag's house, you would go that way.
What do you make of all of this?
I'm not sure. I was hoping we'd be done with swamps, but apparently not.
There are swamps everywhere, my friend. Unfortunately.
Yeah. I mean, it's just... I suppose it is just the whole wilderness thing that I don't enjoy. I miss being in a large city, surrounded by walls. Houses everywhere, people.
You like walls. I like crystals. Especially this. I would like to get my hand on that.
That does seem appealing, yes. Wait.
There is also these large structures and other things around. But this looks a little bit dangerous.
It does, but you reckon there's anything in there?
If these are poking out, there's probably different things that have chemical reactions over time. Oh, let's be honest, it's magical. Whatever caused that to form there may very much be stuff inside. If there's another way in, I would choose that.
There is. another way in.
Lead the way.
Oh, of course. Not that.
Yeah, it was just a small hole.
Through the brush. Oh.
This is quaint.
Oh, very quaint. I see the parts that intrigue me the most. But I'd be sure to not overstay my visit.
Oh, I am here. Yes, Henrietta is currently speaking with other people regarding a deal.
Understood.
Head specifically.
She does seem to have picked him as one of her favorites.
You reckon this is where Henrietta lives? Or...
I can
Oh yes, we
guarantee
were
that
told
this
by
is where
Nota.
Henrietta lives.
We were informed by Nota.
Then I'll be sure not to go there unless I know Henrietta is busy.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, I was going to keep traveling down that path. I forgot it.
Yes, I am.
Just
skirt about.
Right through.
Oh, okay. I cannot move around you. I think most of you can move around me.
It is not detrimental. We try to be considerate of you and move around you. No problem, friend.
Oh. But lovely.
This would be a lovely place to camp.
It would? Well...
I might come back here sometimes.
Never mind. Maybe.
The only caveat is that you'll be neighbors with a hag.
Oh. And yet isn't awful, I would say.
Oh, that is the only downside to me. I've had my fair share of people like Henrietta in my life. There's nothing I cannot deal with.
Well. Who? There.
I see it wraps around like a big circle.
As far as I'm aware, Henrietta's far more concerned about the shadlings than anything else.
That is fair.
I gotta be honest, I've always been fairly fond of the shadlings.
Oh, I don't have a strong opinion of them. But to be fair, they did sort of push Henrietta off a cliff, so she does have a few reasons to be mad at them.
So, they have their good and bad qualities, and a lot of their qualities are quite extreme.
They have one more thing they are taking now, as far as I'm aware.
What would that be?
I am not sure. It is another party part that they had mentioned. I had looked around with these two. The others are currently...
Given that crystalline deposit is connected to Henrietta's abode, I will refrain from taking from it.
It most certainly is.
I can taste the humidity.
I should probably not be here much longer. I'm still a bit weak in the limbs. I can attack things, but I'm not as strong
I see.
as I would be.
Tell me about it.
Have you run into any trouble while here?
No.
No. None yet.
There are a couple of
Alright,
things I'm curious about. I saw a crystalline deposit in this gold-looking thing up there, but it is part of Henrietta's abode, so I probably should not investigate it until people are done conversing about the contracts or whatever they are doing.
Yes. I will say that if you do go back, I believe Iona may be at the tavern and a few others. People are all either here or elsewhere.
I'm going to start making my way back. I remember the way. No problem.
Yes, Iona did not feel comfortable crossing the Bridge of Flies, so...
That
Yes,
is
but
fair.
everyone else should be at the tavern or dealing with some other issue. But
I'm going to
carry
take
on.
a brief look around.
Yeah.
It is wonderful as the fly bridge is. If we can establish another way to get up here, that might be best.
I agree. I'm not sure how long that magic will last for anyway.
Worst case, I put a pick and a rope down so we can climb up. But I would not rely on that either.
Yes. Safe. Stay safe getting back. The path should be just a straight shot, so should be fine.
Good. I agree. This horrible feeling. But I dare not wish to not feel.
I'm gonna change my music. Nicolai's kind of just left his own devices for a moment. Yeah, I'm gonna. Let's see. I think he's fine for the most part. He had people around, he had tasks to do. But at the moment, he's not doing that. Is he gonna be okay? His mental state's kind of wacky right now. That's a bit concerning. I'm tempted to do the dice thing again. Nothing's really happened to make it dip horrifically. Not since the vampire attack, but I mean, there's always the paranoia, right?
Oh, Nicolai.
Oh,
How are you feeling?
The food helped a little bit. I'm doing well.
Hmm.
I went to walk to summer area with others. There is no good water over there. Only swampland and sunflowers.
Oh. Interesting. Do you know if that place is dangerous or not?
I cannot tell, but people started having conversations with a hag that lives there. I'm sure they'll come back with more information. I simply went to view some of it. And now I'm back. I didn't see anything worth gathering.
Well, I'm glad that you're back.
Except for maybe some sunflower seeds.
I hope you didn't push yourself, though.
No. I still feel like I need to rest. That will come with time. But I'm not exhausted. My limbs just don't want to work.
As long as you don't exhaust yourself, that's the most important part. Just take it one step at a time, and if you feel yourself getting overwhelmed, then don't force yourself to a situation.
I feel a little bit overwhelmed.
You want to go sit down? I can sit with you. It's like a tulip.
I suppose I should.
Everyone's a little crazy right now.
What is
Juliana's back finally. Soul Forge.
This is wonderful.
fun with that?
I'm going to check the tavern. I did want to ask what other people were doing, I suppose.
Right now there's a new person who just came into town, and people admittedly didn't really give them the best impression. Apparently they attempted to attack them. They're a dragon.
Juliana remembers not a lot of people like dragons here because of certain events.
Very much so.
I don't understand why people are so quick to draw their blades.
The situation in the lost town. A part of me cannot blame them. People were murdered by a dragon in the town. They resided in the town, but they did not have the protection of the sundial, so they were murdered.
That's just one dragon, isn't it? It's a bit intense to just...
I must admit to my prejudice. I have not had any good experience with a dragon yet. Not of the kind that are not part of the townsfolk. And even one townsfolk, their greed and arrogance knew no bound. The enemy of a dragon is their very own greed. But I imagine there are ways to help.
Juliana's still working on weapon. No, they just passed by.
Thank you.
I promise you this. This Shen in the past that people are antagonizing. People made efforts to negotiate with them, so that we could have common ground. They have their reasons, much like many other people would have reasons for what they do. But to promise tyranny and casting sole judgment, only their judgment matters. If something terrible happened, or inexperienced friends and family did something to cross paths with Shin would strike them down, simply because he is not pleased. It is his rule.
I see.
There is one good thing about this with talks with the dragon. Not everyone that works with Shin agrees with Shin. Even the tyranny of Shin that is promised by Shin is not heartfelt with other dragons. That is good news in my eyes. Conversation can happen. If we can converse before things get as they were, where Shin said we only had the rest of the day before he would obliterate everything that we built up. Then that is the kind of thing we're dealing with.
I just hope that that dragon person in there is able to adapt.
He has a bandage wrapping around his neck.
Hello.
What happened? It is Juliana.
Huh?
Told me what?
Full Forge.
Oh, you've gotten bigger and bulkier armor.
I can tell that. You were attacked by what?
Cool.
A vampire. A new vampire. I feel tired.
Let's get you some rest then. Did you kill it? What happened to this vampire?
I don't know. People are trying to talk to them, maybe.
Talk?
Hi. I don't think you're in condition to answer my questions, but that's okay.
No,
I
dear.
can ask you
They are not.
tomorrow.
Come on. Come on, how about...
I had some questions about
Where do you want to be
crafting.
right now?
Carving wood, that's all. So I can ask you.
Carpentry is not my expertise.
George is really good at it. And
Where do you want to be right now, dear?
I would like to rest. I'm going to take it easy.
Want me to... You want me to bring you up to a room in the tavern?
I would like to converse with people.
do and then go to the tavern.
How about I just set you down in the tavern then? Sound good?
I would just like
Alright,
to
if we go
give
back
you...
into the tavern, no hitting that guy again, okay?
Well, that you can always have. Let me get a couple of things done today, and then I'll come right back, okay?
Okay, I see how it is.
I would come with you if I could. I can walk.
I know,
People
honey.
love to-
I know. It don't matter to me right now.
That grows on the other side.
I want to be beside you. How about we sit right here?
And it's got like a tentacle for a mouth.
No offense.
It's very tiny.
No.
It's very small. Oh, thank goodness.
Okay. I'll be right back, okay? I need you.
Oh yeah, it's coming on strong, aren't we?
Alright, but if you want to get set on that path, you got to save it right there.
It's a little bit distasteful. Don't worry, you figure out when you're rolling.
What with myself?
How are the ribs? Don't worry about it.
They were actually quite lovely. The seasoning, I could taste a little bit of it.
So, let's say 3
How are you feeling, Nicolai?
agree to such a thing, would you not take it?
I feel lethargic, but the efforts that everyone put in make sure that I am not completely drained and sickly. I can walk around, but I know I shouldn't work. If I need to defend myself, I can, but I won't exhaust myself. I'll take the day to recover.
Ideal.
Is it true?
Very good, very good.
You deserve it.
If wrapping here, lift my collar a little bit, you will see bandaging wrapped around and padding on the left of his neck.
Just saying that I wouldn't mind if it happened. I didn't start it. I was only adding on.
Did you see They grabbed me from behind.
I will come back later.
Okay. I have plenty more ribs. Goes for you too.
The
If you want
story
some
is...
more ribs, just let me know.
Yes, please. Yes, please. But to tell you the story, they grabbed me from behind. Before that, I like to be wary. I look around. I did not see anyone for a while. So perhaps I did some magical sneakiness. Otherwise, I would have anticipated it. No.
Yeah.
And then when they grabbed me, they were so powerful with their grip. They said they were hungry. And then I felt the sharpness in my neck. And they pressed their head, their mouth to me. The moment that happened and I was trying to break free, I felt my energy leave me. So fast.
Okay.
I'm not used to being exhausted.
I'm gonna go get some answers. I'll be back.
It's good to see you safe.
Do take care of yourself.
Both of you, for
Any,
that matter.
travel rations or anything?
I'll see how long that lasts.
George found me.
Take good
I'll be
care.
back. I promise.
Yes, it worked. I'll keep
Keeping him safe, alright?
I'll keep aware of you as well. If anything should
I'm
happen,
glad
I
it
will know.
worked.
Just like I did with
Do
you.
you need to renew it or
I did
anything
too.
like that? Or is it
No,
alright?
it should still be lasting just fine. Yes, it should still be lasting just fine.
I didn't
I am very
hurt you
glad it
in
worked
any way
indeed.
to do it. You were alright doing my whole ordeal.
I felt a sting on my neck. But it was uncomfortable, certainly, but nothing as uncomfortable as what you went through. But the most surprising part was being able to feel that little poke. You know, I've forgotten what it felt like.
Oh, my friend, I'm simply glad that you were not too harmed. That is good news.
I am quite all right, Nicolai, and I'm also very glad to see you are around and all right as well. I was very worried for a moment there, you see.
I promise you, I tried my best to be wary. These magics difficult to keep track of.
You want up on the table?
Oh.
You okay, Nicolai? I heard you got like a chunk bitten out of you or something.
I'm gonna give you a little boost up.
I will show you. I have some bandaging here. It was just, well, it is not just, but I did get bit.
Yes.
Oh.
I feel a little bit
Hope you'll be
lethargic.
okay.
I think I'll be fine.
Yes.
Professor.
People will keep an eye on me. I'm not
Excuse me,
familiar with this.
is it me you're talking to?
I've
Yes,
never
hello.
experienced this.
Yes.
So I
You
don't-
said you were a scholar.
I'll
correct?
try to pay attention.
I am indeed.
Also, Nim is here. I
go.
got Nim.
Who is on your? You were
Some more ribs.
That's just a fun little
They
motif.
found him
It's
so quickly.
nothing of import. It's just these are my summer clothes, made here by the
What
town
does this
tailor.
taste like?
Summer clothes.
See, someone's still having fun.
Yes.
Whoever made this motif
One of the
must be a
pieces ended
good
up
tailor.
floating a bit. It was a little crazy.
Indeed. It's I believe you've seen her around. It's Nerta, the third kobold around town.
Ah.
Bread is bread, and the soup is like
I figured that
Yes,
was
the
come
one.
back
Yes, that's the one. Yes, she's a very talented tailor.
Right now,
And
but
she,
I remember
as
what
long as
bread
you,
tastes
have
like.
materials and whatnot,
Calmly.
she'll lend a hand in
Ribs.
I'm
making
mistake
clothes
that
and whatnot.
That's a
no
shame.
issues, and she's allowed to have
You
them.
seem like a well-educated and in-the-know fellow.
Anybody has any issues about
What
it?
has been
Tell me.
happening?
leaves. I think that's a salad.
Right.
Terrible
Yes, you
day
should
was
know.
some fae was popping me out of existence.
It's kind of bland.
You could hardly do anything.
Right, of course.
I
Well,
cannot
I think,
taste or smell
going
too
out.
well.
Yes.
All of this
so,
is very dull
Nicolai
to
here
me.
today, and my good friend Tyron, for that matter, both got attacked by a vampire on the outskirts of town. And
But I will believe you.
terrible stuff. Thankfully, we managed to find them in time and
It's at
got
least
them
warm.
taken back to the infirmary and helped
What
back on
kind
their
of
feet
game are you
before
playing?
any grievous harm could be experienced.
Go read or something.
And as such,
Are they chasing
Nicolai is
each
a
other?
strong boy, yeah.
It's been a day.
yes,
put
Nicolai
that
is a
to
very strong.
withstand much.
Are they walking together?
Indeed. Well, see, Nicolai and I are of the same nature. so to
Are they
speak.
dancing now?
Upstairs and read too. I'm sure Titus is
Nicolai is a scholar as well.
Yeah, sure. I'd agree.
No.
Seems fun.
Nicolai is
Some
also,
reading,
like me,
actually.
mortally challenged.
Did he?
Oh,
Well, Nicolai might not look like it.
What
Indeed, I understand.
Nicolai has.
Yes.
Nicolai, I have a question.
Some very handsome looks. I agree, most certainly.
My name is.
But I can assure you
Who would I
that,
go to in town
much
about
like
asking about
much
clothes?
like I,
Again, I'm worried about
he is
she becomes more humanoid.
not among the living, so to speak.
And also, the larger, the more body temperature would be distributed. And
You say
protection clothing.
But you two have much more life and vigor than actually many that are.
Dota
Something
is a
simple.
good tailor.
Nothing to say. Well, you know, it's
They are small
you know where to
kobolds
find
with the
them?
black and white kind
It's
of
like when you
tabard
when you've
and
shuffled
the
off one mortal
purplish
coil, you
scales.
start realizing that things shouldn't be taken for granted, I suppose.
You could have just not said that at
They
all.
have mushrooms grow around them sometimes.
It's not my fault. It's
not my fault.
Many people did say when they arrived here,
Very clever.
they arrived with
Don't stay here. I'm gonna go see if I can find them.
Right, yes. I can barely remember my own arrival to
Hang
that
out with Nicolai and keep playing with the toys.
I'm guessing you expiring to be just like
I think
I just wanted to.
I think I died before I got here.
I am performing my
It's the thing.
part-time work adequately. I'm glad to see you.
I have no excuse.
I hope they see
You start jumping and
So you mortally challenged before?
I believe, yes, I believe I was indeed. I believe I looked like this before I got here.
I don't want to keep you from your job. Is that a?
Actually, indeed, I'm very certain I did. Being the, the headmaster of the most prestigious research facility and academy.
Well, Clan Sundial is all the better to have you here, though.
What kind of potions can you make?
Clan Sundial. Indeed, I agree. Hello, Nicolai. Are you? Oh, right, of course. We were just talking about our circumstances.
Oh, I overheard a lot of it, but
You're not as skinny.
Honestly,
You
gave me the shirt. It would be a little lower.
I am on a strict diet.
Nope, they decided this was the correct position.
Good focal point, though.
I am
Did you have a
cursed.
physique that many a maiden?
I'm not complaining.
You're cursed.
Oh.
Hope you aren't.
It is voluntary. By people, when we go to battle,
This feels like a landmine.
we
that I
take
just wanna
this
back
on.
away from now.
No, I'm good.
It is so we can protect people. There is bad, there is good. The good means that we are tough, we are resilient. Death does not affect us so much, because we live in it. The bad is, of course,
I think I'm nice too.
I still deal with life, but I deal with death as
A little
well.
bit. Not too nice. It's like,
I am undead.
so we're nice.
And you, since you came here, you've not been able to get out of your.
I don't think I have. I'm sorry.
Am I understanding correctly? Something you can put on and take off.
The state of undeath, I believe he means. You know, like when we went underwater.
It is something that I anticipate I would die before anyone would move to my curse. I proudly keep it. For if I am living in death, I protect the living. That was the goal.
I think
Yes, for the
your
summer
scales
There were many of us like me.
So you went forward knowing you wouldn't live. A brave sacrifice.
However, instead of dying in the battlefield, I ended up here. I wouldn't die recklessly. I'd make sure people were okay. Back in my world, I was Lieutenant Code.
Everybody's in the summer court.
Nicolai Code. People depended on me. I made sure they could work.
I'll have to wait a little bit until people are back.
Want to travel to the summer court?
That doesn't help your
Perhaps your time serving is not done. There's something even greater you have to achieve.
We are leaving
Tag along for now, if you
immediately.
can see it.
Whoa. I
I
feel
will
like
be
it
back
was supposed
later.
to be a compliment, but the way you said it, it's like you're trying to patronize me now.
To take on this nature of sacrifice, it was so I could help others. I will continue to do so.
I'm not learning a lesson if that's what you're going for.
Well, I'm sure the Clan Sundial is happy to have you. Not only your expertise at the forge.
I'm doing the wrong thing on purpose.
Thank you. I'll be glad to make things for you. I was affected by a vampire bite today.
Oh shit.
I'm out of commission.
I guess so.
Dab me up. Come here.
Oh, I forgot to ask. Have you had anything to eat yet?
Do you need anything, Ben? Anything
combination of colors.
For me, let me know.
Oh.
I am becoming part of the Assistants Guild, so is what we will do.
Oh, understood.
Oh, the homunculus?
There is a mouse.
That's they call him from my world. That's an experience.
A friend? Do you dab up with this mouse as well?
Extra.
I did.
Thank you.
I did dab it up.
You think that's an insult, but I'm actually very happy to not stick out.
I've heard of an animal whisperer. I've not heard of an animal dapper.
It's like a she said she's an experiment.
Strange land, this.
Hair colors.
Oh. I don't wish to step on this mouse.
I feel like I lost track of the conversation. I thought she was talking.
Was it just cute?
Yeah, I thought she was calling herself an homunculus.
No.
This is very squeaky.
Oh.
But I shall bother you no more. Nicolai, I just was curious.
It is quite alright.
Hope
There are
you-
some people
hope you
who
recover fully soon.
they do not like the nature that I am. I am glad that you are alright with it.
Yes, you think you are. You
Hmm.
are.
All I know is if I did something wrong, my assistant.
This face, it is a lie.
Cannot simply.
This is how I looked before I took on the curse.
Out of character, I'm starting to get real tired.
I do not think it matters what you
You
look
want you
like.
to keep role playing.
I think it matters what your deeds are, and who you are. From what I've heard of you and seen,
I would trust you to walk around.
you praise
and just
yourself
be,
well.
You know, be very careful of like this person, and the vampire.
I share the same beliefs.
Stay.
And we are Clan Sundial.
And Nico
One
would
must
be like,
help
"Hey,
out
you
their clan.
you can walk around on your own. I'm not feeling good. I'm gonna take a rest. I'm sick.
I wish to speak to the tree
Try
man,
and stay near
Soren.
Nicolai and other people. And don't leave
Oh,
town.
I'm going to go talk to him.
That'd be his big thing. Don't leave town.
Good luck, friend.
No, there are
Safe
those
travels.
that appreciate what you've done. May not understand it, but
I don't want to stop you from being your amazing little son.
I know you are a good ally.
Likewise. I look forward to many more travels.
I try my best.
And you know the
Indeed.
people.
Soon I shall come asking for help with my axes.
Stay near
No problem.
Nicolai or over there.
Because
I don't know the name quite yet.
we don't live that long, and I'm trying to see how long other people live.
The one with the pink hair and the white scales.
Like this
They're
guy,
very
right?
nice.
I think he's
They'll
human.
make sure that you're taken care of. Nicolai. I'm not feeling 100% right now. So I'm probably going to try taking an early sleep.
Perhaps I've become.
Do you mind keeping a pseudo eye on Tulip? I don't want to let her explore around so that she doesn't have to feel like she's attached to my hip, but I'm a bit nervous because of the vampire thing.
If anything happens, I
26.
have some ideas that are cool. At least to the vampire.
I'm sure she'll be fine. She knows not to leave town.
For today as well.
At least not today. I do want to explore it a little bit and get to understand the bearings, but that'll be an adventure for another day.
Yeah, like way past.
Maybe that's
I
a
know Hey, I'm not.
I do not mind.
I just know that you're also not feeling 100%, so I don't want to push anything on you.
If anything terrible happens, do know that the person that will suffer will most likely be me, because I refuse it to be Tulip.
Your approach with females?
I don't want you to suffer
I
either.
have a way with the ladies that nobody understands.
I must take it easy.
No, I did.
That's an achievement.
It's only two.
So,
It's only two.
I will simply relax.
Teach you the ways
I'll
of
keep an eye out.
living among my people. If you
People
need
have tried to communicate to the vampire. So, I will trust in their
It should be
negotiations.
fine.
You clearly need help.
We should all be fine in the town, right?
Mhm.
Like, Thank you.
At the very
No
least,
offense,
death
I
is
don't
very
see
difficult.
anyone here being someone important. Not here specifically, but in this place, like where we are. Being someone I want
Alright,
to court.
Nicolai, have fun, okay?
Oh, another fence.
You fancy face?
I'll be in the first room of the inn. Do you know how to get up
Those
there?
are the other people here.
That's not what I mean. Like, I want to go back home. Like,
If you become
See you
tired,
later then.
I will
I'll-
carry you up there.
figure that out
Just
then.
no problem. I have at least that much energy.
What I said, like,
I don't know if they'd like that. They've been getting very adamant about going up the stairs themselves.
Then I will be cushioned at the bottom, so that your travels will be safe no matter what.
no kingdoms. It's just a city, I guess.
I'm a bit worried about them getting bigger, but I think in the meantime, if it gets bad enough, we could put a blanket over them.
No clan. I just.
They end up getting like too big and their features come out. I'm just
At
nervous
the
about
very
them being
least,
humanoid.
I used to make puppetries and doll-like things. Stitching basic rags I could do, but not I is the expert. So,
Miss Jojo.
We can make something just, you know, to work in the meantime.
Food for Jill. She's been
What is
diet.
I'll see you later, Tulip. You have fun.
Common material work.
See you, Nicolai. I feel better soon.
Rich civilization.
thank you.
I guess it was pretty wealthy.
You are indeed welcome.
No, but I can make some for you.
I'm assuming you were a warrior of sorts.
Been a blessing indeed.
I'm a little tired, of course. You saw me. But
Nice being clan.
if you were curious about
What is your
different
name,
places, we can go see them.
My name is Seiya.
I see no issue.
My home. I don't really know what clan. Not really a clan.
Does it have a name or
Pleased to meet you, Saya.
Oh, something that is not too bad for me to work on the shinies.
country, anything
Oh.
in your world?
No wonder she gotta find you clothes.
Also, friend, we
Yes.
must hunt.
Gotcha.
One day.
It does.
You growing up real quick.
Noodle dish made with tomatoes.
Well fed, I see.
I guess I'll
Very
keep growing up
smart
big
and
and strong.
growing.
Count me in.
Something is. Are you like something like a killer or something?
No, clearly not.
He gave you his clan name.
I would like to show you some stuff at the workshop.
Spaghetti.
Obviously, they're a little big, but they're
Amy?
cookie enough.
Otherwise, you're
Euro attendees.
Is that how he? Is that what he? That what I was giving off?
That could be different.
Definitely
from
don't.
his,
Oh,
but that's
we
how
are
he
fairly
is.
informal. You did not insult me, if that's what is you're asking. No.
Oh yeah.
Simply learning about.
I'm just returning these.
Our cultures are pretty different. We just kind of give.
Right, there's a barrel for that on the other side that you just slip it in.
Good.
You mentioned that you're from a clan.
I'll take.
We
I'll
venture
take her.
outwards. I will show you stuff at the workshop.
Yes, that's fine. But my wife Elena and I will.
I am very curious. Do you have things that you like shape of? I do not know how to really communicate it. But with the shinies and the metalwork I do, I can shape metal and other things into different kind of shapes. I can make a shiny look like a flower, like that. So imagine a shining flower. And it's a cute little ornament that you can keep. But this one is very nice. Of course, flowers smell nice. But the shiny would not smell nice. That is the trade-off. Smelly flower, shiny flower. Cannot be smelly, shiny flower.
Pretty shiny flower. Pretty shiny flower. Pretty. Pretty.
There are little bits of gems and other things. Oh, I want to give you something that might be very fun to play with. Or at least in my eyes, it was very fun to play with when I was little. It is a sifting pan. I'll show you how it works. Let me grab it. You are very fast. This sifting pan, it is large like a basket, and it has very fine little holes here, so that when you take it to someone with dirt, and you put a lot of dirt in it, you shake it around a little, till all the dirt falls through the holes. If there is anything larger or more solid than the soil, it will stay in the basket. Let me show you. There is some water down there. Sometimes I and others, we would travel when I was a little one, like you, and we would have fun sifting. And we would find tiny little pebbles and other small rocks hidden in the soil that shine wonderful colors.
Pebbles?
Shinies, hidden in plain sight. Where is the water? Is the water here? Oh,
George Skinny
this
did.
is fun. This is where George Skinny lived.
George Skinny.
Oh, this is actual fountain. This looks like it was built, so we actually cannot use here. We'll have to travel to the in water. That water was better. Alright. Alright. Come this way. Come this way. We travel to behind the inn.
Behind.
Oh, I am so tall.
Tired. Go sleep. Sleep.
I will do this. Wonderful. Almost there. Oh, this is much better.
Oh, yes, it is. But to be fair, Jojo's cooking always is good.
Alright, let me show you how to sift, my friend. See where there is water in the soil, and the soil become weaker because it's with the soil, the water. A bit muddy even. And if I put my hand here in the water, and I move it around, it kick up into the water like a frog. So you would get the dish, you get this sifting dish, and you, like shovel, you try and put it under the weak soil. Fill it up. And see, it's filled with the soil now. But here's the thing. If you bring it under the water and you shake it back and forth, you see the water move it. Softer like a fog. And it will slowly fall down into the holes. And there will be little pebbles and rocks left behind that are bigger than the soil. What I picked up.
Oh, that is gonna be good.
And yeah. I lift it up It's still a little bit of dirt. But you see, there are some rocks. Different shapes, and they're all smooth because the water makes them smooth. Want to see these pebbles?
Water makes smooth?
Over a very long time, the water became smooth. The rocks became smooth.
Water comes smooth.
The water makes the rocks smooth.
Water make me lip smooth. I smooth.
If you were not careful and you let the water keep brushing you over time, it wouldn't just clean you, it might make you a bit too smooth. Everything in moderation. Lagom. Not too much, not too little. Everything in moderation. Easy word that not many people here would understand, but maybe you will. Just remember the term lagom, and it's alright. Or just say just right. Is just right.
Just right. Just right.
Let me try sifting a little bit more for you. Let me see if I can find anything interesting. I'll see if I can find anything interesting in you. I'll put it in. And they're shifting it. I got the dirt. And they shake it around like a little pan shaking. Oh, and the dirt is magically disappearing. And now there are rocks left. Oh.
I did a little roll for it. I did 4 rolls. An 8, a 20, a 17, and a 19.
Oh.
So 3 of these rocks are really shiny and pretty, and one's it's pretty alright, I guess.
Hell
That
yes.
not 20, maybe like a quartz or something, like a sizable quartz or something shiny like that. Damn. Yeah, why not? Yeah, fuck it, we both.
Yes. Yeah, we're following. Second gem for the day.
These are actually really good. See this here? These are quartz.
What? Shiny?
It is the shiniest.
You see, he's got a little sifting pan, and I did some rolls for it. 3 of them are actual, just like shiny gems and quartz-looking rocks or stones.
Did you give them permission?
Permission?
Yes.
No.
Okay. If they ever try that on you ever again, you let me know.
You're a culinary magician.
I'm going to be a lot more wary. I promise this.
If I hear them do it again, I'm going to kill them.
I tried to keep my eye out for it. You, enjoy the rocks.
I tried to do it today. But others intervened.
I can tell you this.
Another-
I did not agree to it. I was walking around wary already. Looked around. I was searching for Nim at the time. If I thought someone was approaching me, I would have had my guard up more. But no, it was like they appeared out of nowhere. I assume it's a magic. They grabbed me from behind. They were strong. And I tried to throw them off. But when that sharpness hit my neck, it was like my energy just left me. And I fell to
It
the
seems
ground.
I'm able to hurt them.
I'm not equipped with
My
doing
power.
such.
We're gonna need to be a little bit more careful going to homes such as that.
It happened outside of the town walls. I was just around the corner. Outside of the protection of town.
What did he say? Was it better than spaghetti? Yes. So, you had those sausages, the smoked sausages.
It was just around the corner. Not even done.
Oh yeah. Those are very good, very good.
I've made it very apparent to the other vampire that if they do one more time without someone's permission, I'm going to kill them.
Think about that red sauce that's on the spaghetti, but instead of being sweet, it is savory.
The only thing I'm worried about is if you get hurt. I would not stop you.
Sounds good except for the onions. I'm not big on onions.
That's fair. Some people are okay with onions, some people aren't.
All I ask is simply that you be careful. A lot more careful than I was.
I will. If it helps, I'll ask you to help too, should it ever come to it.
If you're alright with me
Only when you're not drained.
Of course.
However, I have to be very selective and careful about who I decide to bring with me. The more people she can drain from, the stronger she'll be. Their answer was, I don't have to answer to any livestock.
So I am livestock.
So was I. But I proved what livestock can do by burning her across her face when she tried to sneak behind me.
She tried to sneak behind you. I wish she didn't try.
While I was talking to the other vampire who was trying to vouch for her life, yes. And she...
This is ridiculous.
I'm going to be speaking with the other members of town about it soon, as to what to do about these sort of things. She is a risk to the people here, and so long as she remains so, I'm going to be a very proactive defense against it. However, it does put a target on me.
You should not be the target. This is such backwards thinking from everyone else.
So far, people were talking around a little on it. It's not as if they don't understand what's going on. It's not as if they're against me right now. It's the matter of the fact that whatever it is a delicate situation to them for whatever reason. I'm going to hear them out before I make assumptions. But right now, I'm a little too angry to listen to anything like that right now.
I did not appreciate being handled that way. And I will admit the words when I was falling to the ground. They said, please forget this happened like it was a dream. But that does not change what happened. Even with how I felt in that moment, I cannot allow that to happen to others.
If that makes you feel any better. I burned them on the face for her.
I appreciate it. Greatly.
I was never gonna let anyone like that harm you in such a way without some kind of recompense. Admittedly, after having one vampire in our town that seemed more cordial, nice, and compassionate, I wanted to know if there was a reason first. Then she made the cattle thing and I was like, okay, well, time to die.
If I am cattle to her...
Everyone is. I had to prove to her as to why we aren't, and if that's how she wants to see it, then she can die to cattle.
Dying to livestock would be quite embarrassing for them.
Yeah.
Do we have any wine?
No. Could you scoop up that mushroom? I wish to pat them while I have gloves on.
Yes. I was sifting just here. We found some really incredible gems. Oh, you were sifting. You.
Oh, they're basically just digging a big hole and making like little mud towers.
Oh, little matters. They're better
Oh,
not
look at you.
You know what matter is?
I wonder where their mama
We'll
is.
shuffle around. Here we go. I'm still so. I'm still so loud.
Pat, pat.
I still feel so lethargic.
I know. If it makes you feel any better, I'll make hot chocolate tonight.
I am spoiled by you.
We can... You deserve it. We can warm up by the cozy fire and just fall asleep on the floor tonight.
That sounds lovely. Part of me doesn't want to do that. I feel like I need to keep watch. If there's some of that attitude around, night is not safe.
Well, you're not entirely wrong by any standard of the measures. We're gonna have to be a little bit more careful. How about we invite George and a few others over this time, huh? They can help watch out for us. I don't think we're in the condition to really deal with it right now. But together, if we stay in groups, she won't do shit.
I've been commissioned to make silver bullets. Some people share the sentiment.
We have half the equation to make more. We have a lady piggy.
We'll help.
Admittedly,
How does silver affect you, by the way? I was gonna ask, yeah.
To the touch, it
How
is
about...
not so bad. It is like... have you held something so cold that it almost feels like it burns a little? It is that level of discomfort when handling silver. If it
Maybe
gets
I
into
can
a
help.
wound or causes a wound, then it is serious. And it's hard for me to heal or graft myself back together.
Maybe then I help a little bit then. Besides, surely there's things we can put on you that help too.
There's some parts
But
of the
I
process I
don't
can
wanna
help
risk-
with, but the actual handling of the silver might be a little dangerous. Technically, I do not hold it the entire time, but this,
When you have your strength, doing anything now won't help you, or anyone else.
that is very true. And even then, this morning I was given many commissions to do.
Well,
I
if it
think
makes you
everyone
feel
is
any
under
better, the entire
understanding that I
morning I've been
cannot-
kind of helping.
I appreciate it. I'm glad I got people their work done. I had a nightmare. I was already in a terrible mental state I shouldn't have. I was not going to travel outside for too much, then the vampire thing happened.
What was the nightmare?
I don't want to... I don't want you to feel bad about this. We are from very different worlds. I know. In my world, there are people similar to how your people believes in hunting. They hunt ghouls.
I think
which
you've
is-
mentioned them before. On our first date.
I had a nightmare about an inquisitor. Oddly enough, they went for my neck too.
That's my spot. They need to stop that.
All these enemies of mine going for my neck. It's true.
Mm-mm.
The small soul. I was in a dark place, and I had been running for so long that I lost track of time in this dream. But I knew that they were chasing me, but I could not see them. All I saw was the shimmering hands wrap around my neck, and I could not remove them. And I felt the burning like I was going to lose my head. The same cold burning as the silver. It is so strange. I have a nightmare like that. And then I get attacked in the neck and have to deal with logistics of handling silver again.
I'm sorry you had such a dream or nightmare. I should have been there.
It wasn't too bad. I just tried to get back to meditating. Every dream is horrible. The dream before that, I thought I saw my friend across a river. I was searching for him frantically. And then when I saw them kneeling there just across from me, and I got a better look, their face was hollow. And there was something terrifying about it. I woke up immediately. It was like an explosion took them. I've seen plenty of people be burnt in that way. It is the favorite way of dealing with ghouls. A fire that will not unstick.
I need to give you some more nice things to dream about.
I'm sorry I haven't dreamt about you yet. That is not fair. I'll try to change that. I think it is the time. To the sweetest.
I'll try to find ways to help there.
Oh, inspire me. I will gladly accept
Admittedly, it's not as if I haven't had bad dreams myself as of late, so I kind of feel you there. It seems every time something happens to me, I have a bad dream beforehand.
It's terrible. I have just experienced this today, I suppose. A terrible dream about an encounter with an Inquisitor being strangled, and then my neck is attacked today. I am not an oracle.
I think I've only ever met one thing that is Inquisitor. There's only one thing I think I've had or met that was even equivalent to that. And it was a person. Oddly enough, quite famous. And hopefully I never meet him again. It's, I'm not gonna say that my experience with him wasn't nice. He was a very charming man. It was very nice. But he would not like you.
I revel in that revelation. That's good. If someone does not like me, I would love to know why.
He is a throne ward, which means dealing with anything that is an enemy of the throne and the church.
Hmm.
That vampire would be dead by now if he were here. Both of them, if I'm being honest.
Despite their dislike of me, it sounds like they would be extremely efficient. That much I can appreciate.
They are. They are the best at what they do. Better than anyone else ever is. Got a compliment from him once.
As much
He's
as
a
I
nice
have
man when
nightmares
he's
of the
not trying to kill
Inquisitors,
something.
they are Inquisitors for a reason. They're also quite efficient. Their job is to
Yeah.
find truths. I admire that. If I can find positives
It's
or
interesting.
positive facets of anything, even my enemy, then I will be able to just smile at that.
It's
Maybe it's a bit
surprising how
messed
much I
up.
think I've noticed. No, it's not. There are times where I've even admired the tenacity of my enemies. When they do something clever, first thing you do is compliment them, then I call them a bastard.
Perhaps it's messed up that I simply want to find common ground with someone so I know I'm not fighting an absolute monster.
You search for the humanity in anything you find. That's admirable. Not
It
always
doesn't stop
working, of
me
course,
from
but
taking
admirable.
life.
It doesn't. No, it does not. But the fact that you took that life meant that that life needed to be taken to begin with. And you don't do that without reason.
Mhm. I do not pretend to be a judge or jury. Even as lieutenant. There are times when I can't afford to do any of that. I suppose I do it out of respect. Even if they do not afford me the same.
Ironically, depending on how good you find, I think he would afford you respect. But it also means he'd have to try to kill you faster.
That makes sense.
I'm just noticing how much I've changed. Quite a bit different than what I used to be, if I'm being honest. Have you changed at all since coming here?
I do not know. I feel like, in some senses of the word, of course, my opinions have changed, my goals have changed, the priority of them have changed. Does not necessarily mean I feel changed.
Yeah.
I'm still who I am. What
Well,
counts
I'm
as
starting
change
to
to
become
me
someone
is
new.
what would I...
Someone better, in my opinion, than what I was before. A lot better. So, thank you.
I'm glad I could have
You
a
enjoying your little
tandem
thing?
positive change.
A very big one.
I think
How are you, little one?
playing in the mud has been good enough. Tulip.
Are they tired? Are they all... Oh, the
Perhaps.
baby's asleep.
Oh dear. Oh, you girl.
You wanna go to bed, honey? You wanna get some shut-eye?
They're covered in mud.
Oh. Yeah, well, they kind of it's their natural state sometimes.
You've got a little bit of mud, but you got coated in it.
You wanna invite George and a couple of other people out to our house? I don't know if we want to go there by ourselves.
As much as it pains me to suggest this, perhaps the abode of the town, the safety of its walls, and the healing factor. We should probably be here.
Part of me aches about it, but I know you're right.
I want to be careful. I would also be doing white watches. Up to you. First watch or second watch?
I'm definitely taking first watch. You're getting some rest.
I thought so.
Admittedly.
I do not want to let my guard
I
down.
don't know if this is good or bad. Part of me still wish I killed her. But that other woman, that other vampire helped me. At least a little bit. So I owe it to her to hear her out.
I will have no tolerance for them. I'm on the same page as you. There is no thin layer of ice for them to even stand on. If they fall in, I will make sure they drown. Analogies aside, simply there is no chances. I will kill them too.
They already burned the one chance that they would have had with me. The moment they bit you.
I know I can take a lot more than others, but my state aside, if I cannot work, if I cannot look over others, help them fix their weapons, of course there will be someone else, but work will be held up. I come from a place where our work is so important. It is like holding the blood, the life, the flow of a town.
There's still things that can be done, just not in the same line of work. For instance, watching, reading, teaching this little one. Hanging with friends, enjoying the time amongst each other. Mayhaps even reading and touching up upon a new book or skill. Doesn't have to be the exact same kind of work, and it's definitely not an equivalent, but...
Today, I went and found some really precious gems. I think I might make something fancy out of them. For the little one? For you?
Style this one up? Alright, let's bring this one over
They'll
to
eventually
their belly.
need clothing. A little brooch for a cloak would be lovely.
I was
gift.
thinking like some kind of like scarf or something at some point.
Oh,
Something for their,
I wouldn't mind
like
the scarf
their butt.
myself.
Some kind of like scarf or something at some point.
I wouldn't mind some more clothing.
Sad to say, I don't exactly have many clothes myself. I'm still having mine be made.
I think a scarf would be lovely. Is it,
I think that'd be nice.
would it be... I'd not do much fashion. Would it be lovely to have matching things? A little matching.
I would love to.
I don't know why I'm so shy about this. It is lovely.
It's cute.
I have not had a chance to do such sweet things. I am always in matching outfits with my, my comrades, with other people in uniform. But this is different. This is so nice.
Do you think your friends would like me?
A lot of us, we come from all different walks of life. Even with the people that weren't so Friendly, we would always simply put a friendly face on and give benefit of doubt. It's because of that history. We know that there are certain beliefs and very valid points. You know? It's
Y'all
like I
are far
said
more
with the
open
witch
than most
hunting.
others would be.
It's like I say about the witch hunting and the ghoul hunting. There's a history there. There are reasons these things happen. Reasons our enemies' ancestors fought a certain way. We are not blind to this.
It's why I wanted to ask. Normally, old me would have immediately gone to kill them. But I noticed something about myself. I wanted to have an answer first. What if the vampire was just hungry? What if they were scared to ask or be ostracized, outed, so they did what they thought was drastic enough for them to feed? Things like that, right? I feel like now I could actually forgive that comparatively to how I was before. But no,
Even though they
see us
said
as
they were
cattle.
hungry and asked me to forget, please, this and that. That is one thing. How they view us, there are reasons for that too, but it is not excuse. No.
It's not. It's just, I could understand fear and hunger. I cannot understand looking at it in a monstrous way.
In my world, fear and hunger is what rules most people. Everyone understands this.
But it's
When it
also
is
the most
beyond
common
doubt-
ground you can talk about and overcome at some points together.
It is something that even my enemy across the field, they understand these concepts. We don't know it, but we bond through this. When it's simply more than that, that is where people decide to conquest most. When it's beyond just survival. When you can worry about more than just eating. When you worry about your dreams.
Yeah. It's just that simple for me.
That is how I get to that level of respecting the other. But if they have no respect for me, that is alright.
Yeah.
Like the little one. Exactly. That you put it much more eloquently. Fuck 'em. Oh, I swore in front of you.
Oh, my apologies, little one. Oh goodness. Okay.
Well, yeah.
Fuck. No, I didn't really talk.
No.
No. Bad word. No. No, not that word. Not that word. Not that word.
Bad word.
Don't. Do not
You
let
know
this
what?
be.
You know
Tell
what
me,
is
they
cooler?
talked before, right? They.
You know what is cooler? It's cooler to say fudge. Fudge is very sweet. And it's very cute. Fudge.
Fuck.
No.
It's too late. It's over.
Fudge.
It's over for
Say
us.
fudge.
It's too late. Fuck. It's too. No. Did you know they could talk? Don't tell me this was their first word. Dude, this was not
No,
their
the first word
This
was.
cannot
It
be.
was not the first word.
Honey, no.
Honey.
Honey, no.
Tulip, bud. No, it's fudge. Fudgety, fudging, fudge.
Like a Tuesday.
Yes.
What?
What did you say?
You know what?
Tulip?
Who is teaching you these things?
No. Listen here. If you say,
Jojo called it.
if you say this word, I will take away your shiny.
Okay, now my heart is breaking.
Or you will have your shiny, but I will not have the heart in me to make the shiny flower.
I sense
Alright.
the potential for some shenanigans. I'll just leave my bones down here in the cupboard real quick, hope you don't mind.
You must transform these words into much more better words like fudge. Will you do that? This is our in-between, alright? Instead of saying fuck, you say fudge, and the shiny flower will be made. Is this a good bargain?
Fudge.
Oh,
There we go.
that shiny
Concrete.
flower will
Solid.
manifest, my friend. Incredible. Keep up the good work,
It will
okay?
happen. It will happen.
See?
Alright.
That is good thing. Good thing not say word, and you get good things. Positive.
Do you still want to have a slumber party in the room tonight? I don't know how much I feel. Just us being by, like, people being by themselves.
I want to make sure people are okay.
Let's invite them over to a room, just all together.
Why are you so sparky?
What?
I'm a bit
For this
insane.
bad thing, how about a hug?
What?
It's his sparkling personality.
Tulip?
Hi. You want to join us in the room
Oh,
tonight,
no.
George?
Oh no, Tulip! Are you okay? Look at me, Tulip. Are you alright? Are you alright, Tulip?
We're gonna have a bit of a slumber party.
Yes, it's been a long time since we had one of those.
You don't look okay.
Well,
Are
you're
you
invited,
okay?
so
Thank you.
be there.
Oh, I'll just. Okay, yep, see you there. Yep.
I do not know if Tulip is okay.
Tulip, dear, are you alright?
Sarsaparilla, you got any of that stuff? Can't believe it.
Look at me, dear.
I'm just saying it wrong.
I have the root of sarsaparilla.
Okay.
What are they
no
doing?
angry face. No angry face.
Which is good. I'm
Are
gonna
you
set up a
alright?
big table so more people can join.
Is my face too
What are they
intense?
doing?
Nothing to lose your head over, Lawrence. It's just me, George.
I don't know. Gonna scoop him up.
It's a head pun. Ah, we have fun around here, huh?
Let me
You and
see
me,
if I can
good
wrangle
friends,
this
making
seat.
fun.
I think I'm scaring them.
Alright, nod your head yes or no. Are you tired?
Easy.
Okay, you want me to take you to your room area?
Okay, we're good.
Alright, let's go, Nicolai. We're going to the room area. They're just sleepy.
Fuck you. Just a little under.
What you writing about?
What in the heck and goodness?
I think I scared Tulip.
Hold on.
Was my face too intense?
I hope not.
I think it was.
Alright.
Did you note about
Which room was it? Middle, left, or right?
Oh, the first
Okay.
one.
You can
The
point it
first
out
one.
to me. First one,
Folks,
okay.
call me Ted.
Oh.
Good. I am Rudolph of the Iceman clan. Now temporarily part of the Sundial clan.
This one right here.
Ted.
Okay.
Like I've tried to explain, it's you know.
There we are.
They're probably just spooked.
Alright, now point out where your box is, because I don't know where they put it in this room. You can point.
Martial artist.
Okay.
The last time, well, unfortunately.
9-9, okay?
So, when you wake up, perhaps we can talk about finding flower that you would like a shiny flower to be like. That would be a wonderful adventure.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yes, I think so.
Alright, you
Sleep
rest
well.
well.
10 years ago, she arrived here.
I would sing a lullaby to them, but
Times today,
I do not know.
About courting in this land.
She returned.
It's quite strange.
We could talk about anything like that soon enough, if I'm being honest. I'm curious as to what your lullabies are like. I know one of them from what you told me.
You're interested in someone to become.
No. with lyrics are such lullabies. The word sing. I think it would scare poor Tulip. I do not want to scare Tulip.
Yeah, fair. Anyone else you want to invite for the sleepover?
I'm just looking to see if they're here.
But then George,
I know what you mean.
They might have turned in.
I want to make sure Tyrion is okay. Tyrion might
Let's find
not want
him.
to. He might be a bit.
I'll ask Rhaegar to,
Hey.
No. Just sort of a kingdom.
I think your shirt is a bit off. If you like
What
the
I
quick
mean
fix that.
I'll leave you to
when
your
you're
writing.
trying
Just,
to do a
Oops,
match.
there you go.
Go a tumbling this way.
Sorry, they just have a mind of their own sometimes.
George.
Well, there was at least
yes.
two conversations
George.
I overheard that were.
George.
George, where is your body?
Georgie.
Could tell us.
Entire skeleton into my cupboard.
George, where is your body?
How are you doing?
It's in the.
And I told her that.
Oh, okay, what?
Well, speaking of courting,
You know, it's just
overheard at least two
need to,
people
like,
talking
you know,
about
need a different perspective for a
feelings
moment.
for others, as well as
Alright, just make sure you're gonna be okay, alright?
strange words.
I'll be just fine, promise.
Bones in the kitchen, they might end up in a broth.
You just do the challenge of the wolf mother.
Oh, please don't eat my bones.
Whoever you want on a 3 outing
Don't leave them in the
adventure.
cupboard to get mixed up with other ones.
You have to show her.
I'll keep it in mind. Hello, Nicolai. How are you feeling?
That you are.
I feel good.
That you
I would
are
offer
Mm-hmm.
if get your bones at the end of
and
day.
consistent.
I will
And
rest
if
in the inn
she
here.
says yes,
I
then
was
in the
thinking
3
perhaps
outings, then
the people are worried
marry,
about
and that's that.
certain things or attacks.
Oh,
Why
that
not
makes
all
sense to
rest
me.
in the same
Better
room?
than some of the,
Right to the
like,
point.
arrangement stuff.
Cyphers is
Ah,
going
I
to
mean,
do
that's a-
We
first
always
one.
just
that's
had the
fairly,
elders like pick people like up.
Yes,
You're
that makes perfect sense from my sake, I'd say. Sure. I would be appreciative if you would do so. Thank you.
Now go make eggs.
Mhm.
And that's what the
You'll
elders
be
did.
around. No problem.
Forced marriage, if you can even call it
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
I guess so. That was just the
I
marriage.
want to headbutt you again.
Go right ahead, friend. I can handle it.
Would you like to join us for a sleepover tonight?
You're so polite. This
Oh,
is
is it another work-related sleepover?
This is so goofy. I wish I could
It's
touch my
just
head.
us hanging out and reading stories.
You.
You know what that would.
Honestly, I don't mean to be disparaging here, but I think I'm better at it than you are. I think you just come off as being
So, you
scary.
are the expert.
Yes.
Alright, have fun,
The
dude.
gathering of the wise woman.
Thank you. I will.
Hey, Nicolai.
Yeah, when we're doing that tonight. Should I bring anything?
Yeah,
Should I bring a
tonight when
book?
everyone's going to bed. I just, your pillows,
never
blankets,
mind
and
about the
everything else
silver.
like that.
Okay,
What?
over at
I'm
the
curious.
porch or somewhere else?
Never mind about the
No,
silver.
no, we're
The vampire
taking
seems
up
to
a-
have been taken
the
care of.
ceiling room.
Do you want to use the
Elaborate.
church? I've got the whole second floor of the church.
Come again?
Can I take a
Elaborate.
look at it and make sure it's
I'm curious what they speak of at
Oh.
these.
Sure, follow
Guide
me.
me.
I was aware there was a vampire running around town attacking people, but it turns out they're not anymore.
Never heard of such a thing.
Sounds really nice.
What was done about this?
After everything, but like.
Apparently they're now under the control of Ivy.
Under the
Your
control?
culture, where you're from.
Ivy has enthralled them?
You'll have to talk to...
How does one...
You gotta talk to Ivy about it. I don't know. I don't know.
It has been called here.
Speaking of, I actually have to find Ivy. I hate to cut and run, but I got some business to do. It was great to meet you.
It does not sound well with me that I was attacked and nothing is being done about it.
It is rare for one kind gender.
You were attacked?
You can just send me the pictures later.
I have a bandage around my neck. I am lethargic. If you wanted that commission either way, you would not get it because I am out of commission until further notice.
Well, thankfully I don't need that commission.
And they almost did the exact same to Cyphers, who was trying to seek reason in said vampire. So I'm not happy.
Well, I tell you what, I see Ivy over there. I'm gonna get some answers for you.
I would like to know about the punishment.
Green crystals, interesting.
Okay.
Yeah,
I forgot
what those were.
Oh, the green crystal over the waterfall? Yeah.
Well, they're having a conversation, so I shouldn't interrupt. Where did Cyphers go? I have already lost track.
Told you magic is bullshit.
Ribs is on his shoulder.
What is happening here?
Magic bullshittery, that's what I've been told.
Oh dear.
He overdosed, I should say.
He overdosed?
I think, I don't know. I could get a better story, hold on.
Hello. I spoke with the vampire.
Mm-hmm.
They come from a world that has a lot of different morals and approaches to things than this current situation, so while what she did was not in the right, I would ask that just for at least the time being, maybe the first few days, you give a bit of understanding of the culture shock of having to go from a world in which you are nobility into a world in which none of that exists.
So far, I only have one rule.
What did you say?
I refuse.
You refuse?
Maybe.
If they happen to do anything to me again, it is how it is. I will defend myself. I promise I will offer restraint if I can, while defending myself.
I won't stop you.
But I cannot.
I can see you, you know.
I cannot just not defend myself. That is all.
I can
It's
understand.
kind of like an on and off switch, really.
Mm-hmm.
Once he kind of gets started, what else can you do? My stipulation
I
and my one
understand.
stipulation was granted.
Regardless,
How
I
they
understand
do and
your-
conduct themselves otherwise is not my business.
I understand your
If you're
concern.
vouching for them,
And
you understand what it means to vouch for someone.
Do you know where Fizzwick is, Ted?
I can vouch that I am helping them adjust.
No, I saw him with Tobias. I don't know where they went.
But do you say they are your
Fizzy likes the
responsibility?
mage tower.
I see it as. I mean, yes, I guess that is the
Did you
undertaking that I have brought
leave
upon
any extra
myself.
hot dogs?
This.
I don't know where they went.
I understand if you want to make
In
yourself
that way, I
up
appreciate
Yeah,
you
I might
helping
do
them
that.
adjust.
I gotta, talk to Ivy. I mean, I'd offer her one, but she can't eat it, or I can't taste it.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I respect
Yes,
you, and I
Julia.
want you to be safe.
What's that?
I could write down a recipe for her.
It would not be right of me to not allow these adjustments. But
Yeah, through
I
that
hope you
hole and,
understand. I will defend myself if
Just
I
keep
need.
heading that direction,
There are others who also see a prejudice. They have not adjusted.
You're gonna see a big.
They see
angled
me
rock.
and
You
they
gotta
would
climb up the rock.
strike me down if it wasn't for the situation that
You
they're
still got
in.
my climbing ability.
It made this
so
much
it shouldn't
apparent.
be too difficult for you.
So, with this in mind,
Should be alright.
it would be foolish of me to not allow adjustment.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
There's the dinner bell. Be safe.
I'll try.
Does Juliana miss anything or no?
Yeah. That I'm aware of.
This
However, I do have
Any
something that
projects
Ted
you
can
are
speak to
working
about.
And the wall thingy and the thing, and they chased me out. He said it wasn't what it looks like, but I'm pretty sure he just took the dude said something about daddy.
Come on.
You know what? That
Let's start
sounds
getting
just fine.
situated for the night.
Anyway, Ivy, I gotta. I wanna grab something to eat real quick.
Juliana will keep an eye on the forge as usual and work on all projects that need to be taken
I
care
must
of
be a
as
little
usual.
bit selfish about this, but
Oh,
do
well,
be
I
as
wish
much
you the
more
very
alert
best
as you
luck then.
can.
Be careful though, okay?
The night is not safe.
Protect others if you can.
I don't
be
think
careful.
Juliana needed to worry about vampires.
Nicolai, I wanted to mention that the Assistants Guild is official. We did it!
I'm glad.
Alright, Juliana wanted to make a guild. I just haven't gotten the papers yet. Because Juliana was gone for 2 days.
We actually already have our meeting room. You know the area above the medical ward, right? The one that you can find your way up the stairs in the back. That's our guild room, because the Adventurers Guild apparently is debunked. Or defunct? I'm not sure what Lawrence said. But that's our meeting room now! So I guess we just have things like that.
Okay, Juliana needs to know. What guilds are there now?
I'm not too sure. Tomorrow we're going to have a ceremony for all the officialized guilds, and I need to write a speech and about accepting it and recruiting people. So I'm gonna have to.
Juliana, I've been gone for too long, it seems.
It's gonna be something.
Maybe one day I can make Cleaners Guild.
Also, I think I can show this to you now. No one exactly is around. I have been making
No one exactly around.
Hi. Oh, no one specific, not the person that this is for. The past 2 days I've tried carving something. It's a gift fold.
You see 3 figures in a circle holding hand. It's very rough, but it's legible.
I got the softwood from Cactus, and I got a carving kit from, Greasus,
What you got there?
Nothing that you have to know about.
I'll find out eventually.
Okay,
I have my ways of
eventually.
getting
Oh, shoot.
information.
Okay, good for you, go!
I'm watching you.
People are curious about the efforts. A lot of interest is lovely.
Make sure you get that thing back from Pomado.
Being secretive is a craft, my friend.
Okay, let's just.
Oh, I did cipher school.
Alrighty. Oh, it's you again. It's Juliana Soul Forge, you know. I change forms every 5 days.
Oh, right. You scared me by showing me your.
I wanted this way.
Right?
Oh, hi. You might not want to go up there. It's kind of like a big old fight up there, and I think they're fixing somebody now.
What the fight? Where?
It's just well, yeah, cause you know, Gold, the guy in the armor, he was choking another guy, and the other guy was saying, yes, Daddy, or something, and then
What, you?
I opened the door and looked at him. Then Gold started chasing me, and then I went to go
Alright.
get Tyrone, and then now they're fixing him, I guess.
Oh, this is fucked.
Hello?
What's going on?
Knock knock.
I don't know.
Excuse me.
I'm not sure how to fix this.
Hello?
Hello, Nicolai.
Hmm.
Are you looking for someone?
No, I was caught up in conversation, but I remember seeing ribs being dragged this way.
That it's a feedback loop, right? But at the same time,
Yes.
I don't know.
I was told there
he's
was an
having some
overdose.
issues
I'm
magically.
not exactly sure what a feedback loop is.
Is everything all right, sir? I was gonna retire for the evening, but
I don't know what those words mean.
Well, the beds are kind of occupied.
That context.
Oh.
Effectively, which it's kind of like a system where like input. This is hard to explain to people who don't understand. It's kind of like a system where like, no.
What is
It's a kind of occupied.
It's basically think about it as like an input in mana is rerouted as like an output. It's just circling around constantly.
Okay, I'm getting it now.
So it's like he's constantly channeling magic into himself.
Yes, and it's not exactly going anywhere, so it's just moving.
This is not going to become
Is there
volatile.
any way to fix him?
Alright, let's just. Gonna try and like reroute the mana flow. Alright, it worked.
Hey, you feeling a little better?
Open your eyes.
Hi. You
How you
good?
doing?
Welcome back.
Hello.
He's back. He's okay.
Yeah, you might want to take it easy there, buddy. You didn't exactly go through a good experience. Could be worse, you could be choking on gold, but...
Or God could be choking on you. Whichever is worse.
I'm gonna go back to the jail cell.
Good.
Choking another man. Good luck.
I did want to talk about matters with some other people. If you still have the time. I know it's late.
You know, things are things, but then again, he is okay, at least. Thank you for the healers.
You might have pushed yourself a little there farther.
Just want to...
There's some exercises that you might want to do.
You're
At least
gonna
he's
need
alright,
water. You're going
Although
to
he will keep an eye on him.
quite a bit of rest.
Yes.
Sorry. I just want to be very brief about this since it all happened today. You still decide to be head of guild for crafting, no? Or incense?
I would say we are. I like to be one of the main compatriots here to maintain the wall and guard the wall alongside the town.
For crafting guild, do you know who I would probably talk to, discuss things with?
Well, I'm still the head builder, so you are welcome to still talk to me about it.
In a sense, this does not concern, but it might be expanding issue if people have disagreements with me. I will refuse to serve as the vampire. Anything
That
for
is your
that,
choice.
or if
You do not have to
people-
serve us.
This seems to be simply want you to make sure you are aware of my stance there, in case for some reason or another it is become issue.
Make sure that he doesn't cast mana until...
Of course. It is your choice to refuse service of any kind. It is your skills of your purpose. If you refuse to serve anyone, that is your choice of any manner of any kind, that is your choice.
And
No one should
related to
have any
this,
judgment of
a
your
future
own.
reference, if it is of your knowledge that perhaps something is for this person, and I am not aware, I would appreciate if you could inform me of the relation. That
I
is all.
will do whatever in power to do whatever I can for the purpose of time and wise. I can understand the reasons why you do not want to give service to the vampire as wise, and I can understand that as he
There has been
constantly
no
threatens me.
serving of justice or anything for me being assaulted. Therefore, this is the only thing I can do.
That update.
Right.
I see.
Uh,
I will certainly look into
meeting,
this.
We had a discussion about it. We went through a lot of ideas, but the final conclusion we came to was that we would agree to Orca's plan
I will talk to Lionheart
as
with
long
the
as
defenders
they
about this.
take on a contract, a magical one, that they can't try to cause us harm, and we'll help her as part of the deal. A
The
few other
nails
people
have
in the
been
town are
put
planning on
in that room.
volunteering to
All
offer
the
themselves as
crafting
part of the
in
contract.
the
So if the contract is broken on
That's
our
perfect.
end,
It's all good to go.
That's
there will
perfect.
be consequences. There's equivalent exchange.
Do you need anything fixed or
That's
looked at
probably as good
on
as
the
we're going
wall
to get.
itself?
And the decision in terms of the vampire?
I would
Or
suppose
has
if
that
you
not been
can,
discussed and discussed
try
at all?
moving those mobile cover
I'm
to
not
the
sure.
in
We
front of
haven't
the
really
gate.
discussed what was going on with them as a group.
Ribs from the room.
I'm still a bit
I
drained
would
from
say,
the
but that's
vampire
more
talk
like-
today, but when I have the time.
In due time. In due time, I would say. Not now. You are still
We
recovering.
gotta go over
I believe inspecting things won't be so exciting, but I don't know.
We haven't
First time
come to
being
a
attacked.
decision how we're going to do. I wasn't even aware that people were
Open the
going
doors.
to make a decision on that.
Well, for the most part, they've been an active threat to several of our members. They've broken several of our rules.
I
And
think...
I felt...
Wait, what?
Forgive me for intruding. I just kind of gotten the same thing from Nicolai here about the vampire, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I assure Lionheart and I will have a deep conversation of what to proceed with what we have here and stuff, and we will see what we can approach of. But once again, you do not have to give service, since it is your skills and your profession-wise, and it is your personal opinion to even serve anyone that is of your choice, alongside us.
I, for one, think
For
it's
those
also
who
quite
need
fair that they learn a very
information.
hard lesson as to why you shouldn't bite the towns members. That being, they are not going to get anything from the towns members now.
No, I just wanted to make this clear, because this was literally brought up in the conversation and discussion of the potential diplomats group. I might be a first case here that I will refuse them service because there is nothing being done about the assault that happened to me. I was approached by Ivy to politely disregard or give them a grace period to adjust. And I said, I refuse. If they attack me, I will defend myself.
That's why I didn't bat an eye at Flo.
This has been
Yeah, I
clearly
agree with
stated to
you.
several other people around.
It's why I wanted to inform or at least talk with you guards the fact that, in good faith of my own as well, if they attempt on a member of the town's life or assault them in a way, I will keep to my word in holding promise.
It was a very
I
cordial
will
discussion.
probably end them. I won't have a choice at that point, because I'll need to force them off and we'll attack each other.
Likewise.
Only thing that I could recommend for the purposes wise, and what I've been experienced with townsfolk going against townsfolk, of let's just say the town's drunkest keeps whinging and wandering with the beer wench sometimes. Usually defend yourself and then report it to the guard best as you can. I'm sure some of the defenders and I and some of the volunteers that joined the watch and hopefully joined the new guard wise will take this in mind and also put in use in our skills. But I will talk to Lionheart and I about more discussions.
I also want to
privately.
warn you very carefully. This is still a vampire. Their strength is not to that equivalent of their body. They're incredibly powerful. They've held Nicolai down. by themselves.
We understand
Please be
who and
careful.
what we are going against, ma'am. But I, as a human myself, I understand there's very strange people that come by
that
here.
too.
Let's go check that out. But anyways, please return back to your homes. We will check on that and we will discuss upon that.
As final thing for clarity, I will do my best to simply be defensive and report to either of you two if something happens to me.
Please.
That would be appreciated. By all means, if you need to defend yourself by ending their life, then there's nothing wrong with that. But if we can try to avoid that, I would like that. We'll even
would
throw
like
them
to
in one
avoid
of
it
these
too.
jail cells if we need to.
I'm giving them every chance I can, considering everything they've already done. It's the best I can promise.
As far as I know, they've been informed of what is proper to do around here now, so if they disobey that now, they're... well...
Thank you for the information.
Fair game at this point.
Meet me on top of the wall.
I appreciate the conversation.
My apologies.
Bring pillows and
Good
blankets
night.
if you can.
Mhm.
In the head today.
It's alright.
I just want to take one more check at the smithy and then I will finally rest.
Probably will not be the last.
I'll keep to my values, though. I gave the warning that I needed.
I was as honest as I can be. These people, they deserve my honesty. You know?
It's true. They work very hard to try to maintain order here.
That cloak, that was them, wasn't it? I had not actually seen them, but they were barefoot in that cloak. And they are at
The
my
one
smithy.
still by our smithy. Mm-hmm.
You know what?
I'm gonna go tavern and get some pillows.
I'll come with you. I do not need to double check my stuff. I believe I am heated. I don't want to be rushed.
I'm gonna grab my claymore on my way out and make sure that it's with me.
You know, Nicolai, if you need something from the smithy, I can sneak and grab it, sneak out with it.
My shield is over there. I would like it.
I can go grab it. Yeah, holding him for me.
Precious one. Of course.
No, I can't really, be a shadow
That is
while
fine.
I hold them. I'll be right back.
That is alright. I mean, they have no reason to know it's yours or mine. Thank you.
She's kind
I
of
have none.
piled several pillows and blankets into the sheet.
I have none. Where are we going?
Oh, we're gonna go to the church on the second floor. They've offered it to us.
Oh, alright.
I'm gonna grab some snacks for us.
Oh, I would like some of these spicy herbs to chew on. It is a lovely, subtle flavor. It's a lovely, subtle flavor. Oh, and the hot chocolate.
They made some... Mm-hmm, that's true. Gotta make that too. Okay, get some of the cocoa powder. I was gonna say if you can crunch it up, but you're holding them.
I'll put them in the church, bro. Oh. I'm still holding them, but I'm going to put them somewhere polite, up on the second floor of the church, unless you want to hold them again.
I can take them.
Oh, thank you. I must help grab snacks.
Your shield is right there.
Thank you.
Hey,
I did not see a ghost.
Yeah, no, there's a ghost and went meow.
Oh.
It's kind of weird.
A cat ghost? That's not
Whoa, yeah, I ain't doing that. What the?
That's the cat ghost.
Yo, hey, that's my food. I haven't eaten all day.
Hello, Nicolai.
People bite me.
Hello.
Oh, Juliana has a question.
Yes.
Oh wait. Yeah, you don't know about how many guilds there are.
Guilds? Guilds?
Guilds, yeah.
Oh, I am not aware of that. I've not been keeping track. I've been keeping track of commissions.
Yeah, that is understandable. Sorry, Juliana's been gone for 2 days.
It is quite alright. I am simply glad that I see you again eventually, and it's good to see that you are well.
Mm-hmm. Juliana, I noticed they call you Hun, so...
Oh, do you crush? Hun?
Them.
Oh.
Juliana actually heard them call you Hun, so it sounds like you're in a relationship.
Cyphus is my partner.
Oh,
Yeah.
When did that happen?
A couple ago.
How long has it been? Yeah, it's a couple ago, wasn't it? Yeah.
The time flies at the same
Slipped
time.
my mind the time.
Disappeared.
I need to finish the.
Oh, let me put my shield down.
You two lovebirds have a good time then.
Yeah,
thank you. I appreciate it. How do I crunch
Juliana will
something?
get something like that too.
Oh, poor Juliana.
And I got the chocolate is done. I got the sliced apples everywhere. Okay.
Is there anything else that
Got
needs to
sliced
be
sugar
wrapped up
apples.
or prepared?
I've chopped up a bunch of sweet apples here, and I'm trying to figure out how to carry them. If you can find a way.
It's like little paper wrapping for parcels and such. What's for dishes? I will wrap it up.
I'm gonna bring all this to the area.
We thought the same.
Juliana's wondering, do you know what that is?
Alright, I'm gonna get distracted.
Oh, we make those eyes to each other. I'm distracted.
Never mind.
There's a ghost and it keeps messing with my food. I didn't eat all day and I just wanted I wanted something and now there's a ghost.
Impressive shield. I took you for a smith. Are you also a warrior?
I am a battlesmith.
Interesting. And this is your face under that armor.
So it would seem, yeah.
Well, if it would make you feel better, dear Nicolai, I have no intention to drink. Your blood is revolting. It tastes wrong. But it does in a pinch.
Yeah, well, it's not meant for your mouth.
Quite a sharp tongue for cattle.
Patience, like with
Everyone should be coming the moment night falls.
They called you cattle again.
I know. At least I figured they would. But remember what we say about it. It'll be a damn shame for all their kind the moment they die by cattle.
Oh, yes, to die by cattle.
Admittedly, though, there's one thing I can say. I give very big props to that one woman trying to train 600 years of that mindset of another vampire. She has her thoughts laid up for her. Hello, Ghost. We love and appreciate you.
Ghosts? I don't care if they're ghosts.
Ghost cats are fine cats. Shall we enjoy each other's company, though, while we're waiting for everyone?
Absolutely. There's a lot of better days I'd like to hold you. If they lay their finger on you, like I said to Ivy, there is no way I'm going to stop.
Yeah, no. If I'm being honest with you. You're the reason I did stop. At least, you and this town area. And it's the only reason that they're getting one chance out of me. I learned that people can change for the better. But it doesn't mean that we should cost a lot trying to wait for it to happen either. They get this one shot. That's all they will ever get.
My blood is filthy. That wouldn't be the first time I've had that.
Your blood's important. And your blood isn't hers for her to take. It is just another part of that beautiful body of yours.
This is what I love. I can smile at the end of the day. I can giggle.
We got each other. And that's something she will never have. So, if anything, I pity her. Doesn't know what the hell she's missing. I'm gonna take my armor off, though, admittedly. Hanging out in this gear is fucking rough. It's starting to get a little bit rougher as of late.
I hope you don't mind, I'm gonna keep my little dagger next to me.
Oh no, yeah, no, my sword's just right there. But we're sharing stories and having fun tonight with our friends.
I look forward to it. Oh, the little snack making and grabbing stuff. It is very sweet.
Definitely make first shift easier as well. Us doing it together.
I'm just glad you're okay.
I'm even happier that you are. Admittedly, I didn't even know what I was facing when I charged over. I just felt furious. Insulted.
I had the feeling something might would happen. I was worried, but I wasn't going to stop.
I scared a couple of the townspeople. I do feel a little bit bad about that. My tone and figure when I'm in that armor. It's different.
It's not bad.
They gave me a wide berth. It's not
bad. Why are
bad.
they so scared of you? For your actions were protective. Why aren't I not so scared of the vampire
guess they
who literally left me on the ground outside the
some
town.
of them might not have known about the vampire or the reason I was that way. Would have known about the vampire or the reason I appreciate you.
This is true.
I don't know the reason. The few people who did got the hell out of my way.
That's good to know. Alright.
That's true. They were smart. I just... just when things seem to be settling down, you know? Still, nothing's gonna stop me from living what life I can here.
I've been fighting all day today to fight this tightness, this drained feeling. Is it okay if I rest my head on your lap? Just to refresh a little bit.
Lest your weary head, my warrior.
Thank you. So sweet. I adore you.
I love you.
I love you.
Sorry. I think it's about time that, yeah, I think it was about time I started being more honest about that.
Oh, I'm catching myself breathing. My chest is tight.
Relax yourself. You've exhausted yourself today. Rest will help clear out the way.
I don't want to close my eyes now. I'm looking at someone beautiful.
This beautiful person saying that you do need your sleep. This face will be here when you wake up. She is going to keep watch for however long you're going to be asleep. Would you like to respawn?
Adorable. Yeah, I say that's a respawn. Oh. Yeah. It's adorable.
Wow.
Oh. Sweet.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I didn't get aftershock but someone like that.
I expected a lot. A fucking vampire, not one of them.
I agreed to it. I definitely want to check with the player later and say that that's awesome and I love the tension. It's so cool.
I hope they knew what the fuck they were doing, because Cyphus is... I'm not saying she'd win, I'm saying she'd do it.
Yeah. I definitely want to give the player a heads up about that too at some point or whenever they're available. Cause it's such an awesome tension too. But
But in the back of my mind, their undead's like, oh yeah, well Leon Hens would hurt undead. I'm like, you don't say. As they were behind me, you don't say. Burned the fuck out of their face with my hand, just like, Leon Hens, Radiance. Because they're a fucking paladin. The one thing awesome. A vampire might actually have some... Everyone else might have a rougher time. Hello. Hi.
Oh, I need to tell you the thing earlier with the Peach's character Tulip. I kept on doing earlier. I kept on doing this face like when we were just hanging out, chilling, and it was making them laugh. So when the little mushroom was there, I'm like, "Are you okay, Tulip?" And they started losing this shit. That's why we were laughing.
Then the mushroom going, fuck.
Oh my god, yes! I like how Nicolai tried to bug and was like, here's a positive thing if you don't do that. Let me... Positive reinforcement or whatever it's called. No, that's not what it's called. It was
For what
interesting.
little I was here of it, oh god, it was certainly something. Cyphus went off to try to kill someone.
Vampire, I guess.
Yeah, it was
But
interesting.
first wanted to know why they did it, so that she could see if she has to stop or not. It was negotiated that they have one chance with Cyphus. If they fuck that up, Cyphus will attempt to kill them.
I love how Nicolai, literally in front of the vampire and Ivy, is just like, I refuse.
Oh.
He's just like, I refuse.
It's like, no.
You're dead. You're dead. Sorry.
Dumb it. Oh, dumb it.
Yeah.
There we go. Now, let me just... You're dead.
It was certainly interesting.
It sucks, nerd.
I didn't think I'd be trying to kill someone the moment I get in.
I'm gonna end my stream.
The moment she heard a vampire... Yeah, the moment she heard like, oh, a vampire bit me, I'm like, I need somebody to tell me what the fuck this vampire is. I'm gonna kill this bitch.
Yeah.
Burn the fuck out of her face with my hand.
Alright. Let me end my stream. And bibbidi boop.
At first, I was kind of like struggling to get back into
I wanna do this.
because I was just like, I don't know what I want to do or if I'm even doing anything.
My boy's messed up. He's slumber party with others. It's pretty good. I'm chill. I just have a good one. Bye stream. I don't usually say goodbye. Goodbye. Wait, hang on. I need to do something. What are you doing?